Heaven.
Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. The CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. And let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's now do the 27th award for the night's radio program of the year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Afil Morni, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
It's not count.
Yeah, that's
time I have, but if I have any agent, na any man that will never to accommodate so. We must say Ghana that Wakumaso. Sounds when the Makumaso. Yeah.
I have to say something about Asempa and Ekosiisen. So we're all worried about what's going to happen to Ekosiisen. Look at what OB has done with it. I listen to Ekosiisen all the time. I mean, I have to admit, sometimes I listen and I get some ideas for the program because they come before us. So yeah, so like tonight we're going to use some of their content. So I have to have that. Obi, I've never told you this before, but I think you've done a fantastic job.
No wish you well. Wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyaminsha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. So he knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososa, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okudjeto Blakwa and Moten and Kano. Freshest burger in town. What's your problem saying?
Obi. Yamiadum. The wise selection I can eat. You have 2 wins so now. But also why Obi. Minimum says I will fans, sir. Hey, I will hear fan. Miss Miko Convention, Apostolic Convention. So, I will Pentecost, but Miko Apostolic Convention was Baltimore. Apostolic forward the law. Okay. Mrs. Ketchy, no money, Cromwell, and Obi, no Obi, no one, I feel because I'm Obi Warian, and I'm Massa, mini Facebook into Pabisano. They love you too much. But why are they? Or price no cost. It's a phone now, or by woman who said, Obama, now tumpon.
Chief Bine, Aquabana, upon to then. Fantastic. Now, Mete for one catcher, Bibi Abokoa. Oh, Yagoponadum, Bibia, now was Yaminadum, Kakranka, ye Pimso, Kakranka.
Asempa, I will know what you now watch this. So, Ghana hired me to wonder Abra, one dinner Rambo, Morocco to be our my aswat.
Fantastic.
Ghana Manda on us.
Obi no kwere ba ko obutu ko kwa me radio chief be bia mo bia o se utim de to Asempa FM ena minim se nipa bebre o mu numa Asempa de obutu a bichimato me mi wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me the beto Asempa. We need other part. I wanna me the beto. Wamanania Ghana time 2 o'clock me the beto.
Yes.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be, and
the Honorable John upon the attending Kano. Lawyer John, Lawyer Kwababi.
Obi, Nijoso, Yadawasin Sunni Jumapa, Ghana de Eba, Manyo Sema, Ne and Koma, ye differ man. Obi enim say obi ni Asempa Ekosiisen any number 1 entimoni adwuma
that's it you shall
obi mamenda was na Ekosiisen adwuma nse miame pomo miame pomo ko mi jawa no ma be wa no mebo abaso in fact we push me pa ma at least me so ma tun wase a cheche semwa obi Ekosiisen adwuma de bia me kan o ye adwuma bati bia wo hu or nipa etie station at this time any information any education or the money pan na me sure na me mama for doing number kunya oba because adwuma mo ye no eso Ghana nipa na me so me da was
with a great respect Obi Asempa mo ye bi and you continue to do better especially by questions I will tell beside here. Hey, I think I'm yet to see Obi our contest too.
Thank you, Obi.
Bibi Aboko. Yaboko. I was there. Good. Official part.
I've incomoded me who na che.
You know,
yes.
Sometimes it's not easy to find me.
Yeah,
it's good to be here. The idea we started years ago. No. So. So I think that you two have come now. You are doing a great job. I will continue to support for as long as it's possible.
Kofi.
They will turn against them.
Boem constituency for you now.
Boem for you because we program Omumfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot and also you are doing very well. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program award. It's a great award. More you are there and you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the only that is the success some of them. It helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. That's why you are winning the honors. And to keep it up.
That's it.
Dr.
Koboy, Akwaba na pom to saying.
Obi. In fact, we are too much. We are too much. First of all, Obi are too much.
Me too much.
Secondly, no. Obi intimanya time for me. Tell you know, you go back and report to me say, Metras FM no move from him back.
Oh,
in fact, Obi, we are too much. Nah, and then look when we want coming, no be Rebecca. Some of your mom say, a baloswa, so far no now the first class. Nah, dear AC Nature say, Lord Rancher Obi. Now you saw anyone say Obi Judge. Nah, that's my dusro. I'm a wife spring.
Oh, fantastic.
No.
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otden.
Hey, Obi, Yamina Dumiehui.
Bibia
Boko, me chete fupa. Na mabahan me who de Zama Sasa. Wabrabum. Sande. Obi and the minimum security takra this year. Nationally, the level baby will do royal. Wow, that's great. It's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't there happen, you know.
Yeah.
as the trees grow, others come up.
Yeah.
It's painful work. And I also say chirusu. That's it. On the normal, Abra boy, the normal man so tumpen. It's really, really a pleasure. To be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM.
Okay.
Oh yes.
Okay.
Obi.
Yes.
Mechia o na machia o tifo na maka se o program we de akoye se prekese jamadu. Kukumuti a yinsan ho mpo ha na mafoti o kai e boy yinate prenda da ekosisen na uze bibia wa magana
ekosisen on
na ha na Ghana tie ntino ewiase de eduru ha yemfa ni agro.
Someone, my master, you better to suffer.
Papa. This is the first time Mama Baha. Na me sure say ya who conduct you.
Ekosisen on Asempa FM.
I know many how to say many I admire you.
Honorable, akwaba na apomwe.
Yo jugba bonto yote.
Na watchi makasa sa. Me ba sha se wa dan network sa. But network mu ya Santwa ya Asempa FM. Network mu Asante ngene Ekosiisen. Ekosiisen. Aha. Ekosiisen. Network mu ya bonra Ekosiisen. Ena network ya ye kan wasem. Emu na yiri Ekosiisen. Ena network mu ochengene Ekosiisen. Ena network mu gamanche. Ekosiisen. Ena network mu awula efi wo Ekosiisen. Na network mu tobi Ekosiisen. Timaka ha wie dia na watwi dia. Bembra ko na born na nyom wose mewie magruzo. Samuel Oku Medazio.
Ekosisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosisen. The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosisen. The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
.7 Asempa FM Sony Ekosiisen On Asempa. It's the Friday edition of our show, the 26th day of November 2021. Ekosiisen is live and airborne. Tell a friend to tell another friend to tune in to 94.7. And a very, very special day for so many reasons. Number one, and it's in the Parliament of Ghana. After days of intense debate on the 2022 budget, and there was a Parliament voted to approve or disapprove the 2022 budget statement. Now, so far, time and there was a Parliament last year 10 a.m. We are told, still, parliamentary proceedings we would go to Parliament and bring you all the intrigues and everything from Parliament in Sembebina Koso from 10 a.m. till now. In Remontion and so MIA, we'll be going to Parliament a few moments from now. But I mean, Kai will also say the big day, National Science and Maths Quiz, grand finale. For the past few days, no, yenemu di home komo bebre na tremo schools are na there or more na enya there schools are making history and all of that. And finals no baso ewo Great Hall of the Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology. And build up na shase dada the updates na ebe bremo as and when we get them. Let me also remind you, sir, the New Patriotic Party ebe press conference, or usual Friday press conference, no, inti yebefa ede abremo. The year tells when the unim say in Parliament, this is number near 137 and one independent candidate. Independent candidate opted to sit on the side of the majority into a monomy 138 and a minority for near 137. So BB caught down to voting. Now minority members need now a presenter on 137. But in recent times, no, now majority members need were out of town. Notably, the Asen Central Member of Parliament, Kennedy Ohene Japan, sounds so any said the Member of Parliament for Dome Kwabenya has also been a bit indisposed, and she's not been in Parliament for some time. And also, Emma, na majority members no actually, but we can confirm, so as we speak, no. Kennedy Ohene Japan just arrived from US of A to Ghana, and as we speak, he is heading to Parliament. Kennedy Japan. Abe cancer or Ghana, ye kaseno or co Parliament. But I mean, na mene ye parliamentary correspondent, Kwesi Parker Wilson, in Incomo. Parker, akwa bana pom tenen. Fantastic. Yamia do mehoya pa. And tell us, a day na ekoso Parliament this year.
It's some look at the MP no or more have a be a dim como a be so ADD. This all take Kasa Ewechira. Let us say MP na almost to ADD. Na Nina say a Parliament starts there and the area na MPP MPs bakukra any chamber nimu. Now even before that, remember it here frontier said Parliament say and number said 10 o'clock a.m. Now and then 10 o'clock a.m. no minority no ever do Parliament by 11 a.m. Above by 12:10. Now Parliament in your city. Now that's that time when so na MPP MP bakukra niwa or what chamber nimu. Now we am a minority for no already consent to say. And we say MPP MPs, you know, almost abandon a year budget, you know, and I say they want to hold Parliament hostage. Now, almost allegation and I say suspicion, and they say a year MPP MPs need to be any around. And no key, and now I come say almost 10, almost minina abba and sana Parliament assassin. Now MPs say him say almost near around the beginning of me address for any Canadian Japan. These are some information now, yate. But then the bisa another a direct question as to what I said that two MPC on work from her. When you mean you your kind say the time on a song that was you vote here. A year or members in a Parliament, a chamber about the two of us. And no through one and a speaker about chamber. In fact, at the time, now majority for no Janet say or more caucus meeting. And don't see and no woman do a chamber. It's another president call back to the caucus meeting. It is speaker by now MPP MPDA no or chamber. And I come and say if the MPP members are not around here, Sadia also or suspending for 30 minutes. Now or my MPP for no point no movie or more caucus meeting no. Now movie caucus meeting now pay or more the Parliament you may know Asha here. So we know say the MPP MPs ni bi ewa deputy minister responsible for energy ewa ha say Japan minister member of Parliament for Extra constituency one of the these are two MPs amaka almost here na Japan ase ma me Japan dream briefly Japan I Asempa FM thank you very much for your time majority accusation is more than the budget you know Munni a dom our chamber for the vote, and that is why Moodily a yes certain. How do you respond to this?
Our leadership was grant individual press conference address in Abuja. Why a press conference? But it should be maybe so. Budget or a constitutional requirement. Finance minister or other present budget. Even though they conclude it, the debate will be concluded. The debate will conclude that speaker will put question or put, and then what has to happen will happen. Then the day you go to work again. Budget approval process were truncated. Of course, opposition will make a comment. Yeah, that's what it is. But there's really no issue.
Or numbers now. 137, or numbers now. I can count almost 137 of NDC MPs. MPP MPs or numbers now.
Numbers.
Yeah, actually, they're doing it town. No way to come now.
Customarily, or corner for the Apple budget. It's why is anybody even thinking that this is going to be put to a vote necessarily? Speculation, no, I think it doesn't help. Obutu mark and the economy process will continue, and it will conclude. Conclude with the outcome in Nairobi. And see, when you think you want the manner, leadership or address person. Sure that people will be out. We'll put it across the ground.
Matthew, I will study your views on this. See, Obi, a year, a Japan member of Parliament for second D. A year, the leadership of the majority caucus on the address, say, media, no, over wire, on the delay, a year, and the meeting, no. It is quite obvious. Majority, it is quite obvious. The majority. NTN and there a year.
Na me ba na paka sisi a wujina he wo foya ho ana say he fa na Moses here.
Okay, to say what obia in parliament bia about parliament obo to parliament in your cafeteria ho they be MP in tena e ma home omo tena omo didi e ho na you want to here because kimma no enye adwuma ana say parliament enkoso nti MP do na ba betena e cafeteria ho e na omo di omo ho komo it no MPP any NDC MP kaka me ho ha no omo nyina e wa ha ye dabi
Mamen kan etiefo amutie say wo pese wo hu the situation in parliament as we speak earlier pictures are Parker any other correspondent at the Sunday, you know, ye show away live stream, Facebook and YouTube. Oba Obi Asempa 94.7 FM. You can see, sir, minority for on the side, no, minority members no are seated, though and yet full to capacity on the minority side, but majority side in the idea will be a hokra over Facebook, and you would see those pictures. As we speak, Parker, what I say, notable majority members are any chrome I nuntimu. Yes, suspect say ama delay way in Abano. Honorable Kennedy Japan and Sarah Adjoasafo. What sporty or mumu nipa mienimu bakubi around ana.
Me no ka say dia me sporty nipa mienu we around me sporty me won say MPP ni bi aba chemba demo but sa nipa two we mu de me nya ehun omo na me hu the deputy majority chief we Habib Idris one the independent candidate our parliament almost so almost so edit but the two members na bomb di media them no ka say omo ni chemba mo say omo bagana ena omo ni hadia yentime nkyere but the chemba no mu de na make na catch on say Kennedy or in Japan and then Sarah Adjoasafo Mumino Omuni Chimba no casting at the moment. But some MPP MPs are bad here.
The information we are also picking up Kennedy Japan and your non-qua I'm told say the Greater Accra Regional Minister Honorable Henry Korte Yebekaya who's recently or could leave and he is also not within the jurisdiction and the Roads and Highways Minister Honorable Amwakwata is also not in the jurisdiction. So what the Sarah Adjoasafo just a majority members 4 and any chrome has here. Of course, we are also picking up information say Kenya Japan Aba Drew Ghana are all headed to Parliament. We will be confirming that any moment from now. But yes.
We are lucky. Yenya the deputy majority chief whip.
Okay.
Tolon MP. Habib Idris Oha.
Good.
For leadership no. So no kasa the more honorable. Thank you very much. Now quickly no. More delay parliament because money numbers the problem also.
Oh, I know. Why not delay parliament?
Parliament now says at 10 o'clock.
No, but 10
it is 2:10.
And Ukraine back and we had a breakfast meeting with the speaker at the 12th floor. 10:30 we started that meeting with the speaker. The speaker was here. And the end of the year, I'm meeting one doctor, something I can't remember the name quite, from African Center for Economic, Dr. Mwako. He came. They can call him and see what time he was addressing the speaker and the leadership. We were in that meeting when the demonstration was going on. And the speaker then tells the majority leader and the minority leader to go and receive the petition of the demonstration. And we as a meeting, and we were built to say, MPP, a caucus meeting at 8 o'clock in the morning. And so meeting and say, we can say, okay, you call your caucus meeting, your caucus meeting. And the caucus meeting, no. Not speak about it now. No, why we are not,
speak as a man culture and some way caucus meeting. And you're the credit. No, speak about some way caucus meeting.
I don't make a show. The idea is, not 10, boycott parliament. I didn't 10 o'clock on no speaker, on an instant on the breakfast meeting. Myself, I was there, the majority chief was there, majority leader was there, the deputy majority leader was there, Haruna Idris, minority leader was there, Aveju was there, their ranking member of finance, what is his name, was also in the meeting and other part of the speakership. So we were in that meeting Some meeting now. Or maybe a demonstration or cafe. Majority of minorities are called G petition. What time did they take the petition off the boycott? So when we were engaged with him, our caucus were waiting for us. And after that meeting with the speaker, we had to go and address our caucus because NDC also had a caucus meeting. So but you cannot determine time a caucus meeting every week. So if his meeting was not coming on at that time, the speaker meeting would have been in the chamber by 10 o'clock.
But we must say, several respect to Parliament. When you come at Parliament this last year, in the December caucus meeting, meeting here before 10 a.m.
Caucus meeting is not part of the parliamentary duty. No, we're having the breakfast meeting with the speaker and his visitors. It's not part of the parliamentary work. It was part of the parliamentary work. So what are you talking about? Caucus meeting is recognized. Committee of the whole is recognized. Meeting with people calling on the speaker as a delegation, we leadership being part of it. It's part of this first of the day of parliamentary we are ready and we are ready.
Maybe start direct question finally. Officer say can or Japan be do Ghana. The cabinet or something.
No, one like us. We are not saying that. No, then that is your information. Yeah, we are ready and we have to make sure that government business goes on. We are not delaying anything because we are waiting for anybody, because there was other issues that we were handling. But in the say Japan, I are trying with. No, one like us also finish in Ghana.
Remember seeing our more.
Mistake when we get to the bridge, we'll cross it. Majority, we are ready and we are going. We have debated the budget from when it was presented. It is a budget that contains a lot of things that will bring transformation into this country. And when you ask such a question, we are waiting for this. We are waiting. Is it the case that His Excellency John Mahama have asked the NDC to against the budget? Why? Are they saying that they were against it? When was the last time a budget was against in Ghana? It was Hilal Imam. And if history will preserve us, when the budget was refused, what happened in Ghana? 6 months after, there was a military uprising. So we should not pass the budget. It doesn't affect only MPP people if the budget is not passed. If the budget hasn't gone through, teachers wouldn't be paid. Parliamentarians, the budget of the parliament itself, and costs. So this is a very good in budget, and we are a budget that Ghanaians will buy. It's a budget that Ghanaians will accept. And it's a budget, if they are talking about the e-levy, 1.75, and yet to some people, even every month they have their natural flow, which is natural. God has created them that way. And this was taxing sanitary part. Condom for family planning and protection against disease. They were taxing it. And to one
1.75%, you know. At
the moment, that is what is in the budget, unless there is other communication.
Now, finally for me, the indirect question here briefly. Madam Adjosa for Kenya Japan again, and then they have reported the Greater Accra Regional Minister. And
then I make catch up. Majority, yeah, Castle will be
and zero. Mate. Obi.
Yeah, Paka.
You know, Honorable Habib Idrisu, and many education common of.
Yeah, I heard it. But the truth of the matter is, we can again confirm, say, the 3 MPs are Mibo Wundino, Honorable Henry Korte, Honorable Kennedy Japan, Honorable Amuakwata left New York on Delta Airlines, ENRA. And it's a departure from New York. Now that's Thursday, 25th November 2021, 11:57 p.m. and we'll move free New York. And they are set to arrive today. Oshe flight time on be arriving now 2:34 p.m. 2:34 p.m. And as we speak, they are here, and said the American cano, they would be on their way to Parliament by now. Maybe the majority was smart and a delay process just to get these 3 people in. Because that's the information we are picking up, and I've seen the flight schedules and everything. We can again confirm, of course, for Sarah Joasa for the minim baby on Nuwo Sisia. I can only speak for Ken Ejapon, Henry Kotti, and Amakwata, and the evidence we've seen. My meaning, minority, deputy minority chief is on the line. My main fan and I'm in the Packer train. Yeah, Packer. My main honorable Ahmed Ibrahim in Inkomameba. Why? Honorable Ibrahim.
Minya.
Apo me there.
Yeah, minya.
Na sisi who are in?
Oh, this is me parliament.
Chamber wa na say who canteen ho?
Oh, me wa chamber no.
Oh, okay. Na speaker suspended for how many minutes?
I suspended for 30 minutes.
In the 30 minutes, never so time being.
30 minutes no cry. They say me give it 1 hour ba. Until they say ko friend aba.
Na majority for no so atena se there.
Oh, they say the omaba. Say they say the jana shishi oma anti omaba.
Omoye. Hello? Hello, Honorable.
Minya.
Aha, okay. Omoye complete there. So we show omo numbers now.
Oh, David. I mean, yes, sure. So omoye complete.
Na momo.
Ujo mwene mukra na utumuse problem ho.
Na momo 137 di omu nyina ho.
Yeah, 137 ni de obi awo dem a.
We sure.
Oh, ya market register. This is the things they no kuta ekuta. Wa ube peja ho akobia na say no wa asem.
Na say ba I'm wondering why they focus on the numbers, because about approval of budget say a new secret ballot ana.
You mean about approval of the budget you need 138 years before you can say the budget has been approved. But as you say no, 137, but necessarily so no secret ballot you can get over 200 people in this chamber to vote against the budget.
Sir.
Yes.
But as it stands now, no pay standing on the SNB, way will be it will be down to voice vote, me boy.
Voice vote no e draw on IAM prince so I bet me challenge voice vote no amaya kon head count.
Okay. Ain't some play voice vote so I'm be challenge and it will be at the discretion
operations e draw na you decide no you find on to ja.
And I make say enumpo no e be at the discretion of the speaker, right?
Yes, I know the when we get there and ebe decide say yenko voice and say yenko head count and say yenko for division.
Now, what will happen for you not to agree with the voice vote? And then
and your operational tactics as a deputy whip no yenfa no ntuja.
But see as a minority no position they say, because there are two issues here. There is the whole budget statement document finance minister present here. And there are individual government policies in the budget generating controversy all over. Which one are you against? The entire budget document, no? And now say those individual policies.
Usha budget na there were serious issues. Panka yeni unse government our problem with accountability.
Asempa FM.
Ente accountability the problem. And on a place like Ministry of Communication from 2017, 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020 on funny audited accounts any annual report in my parliament. Meanwhile, based on that, would the bafu money akoshe them say why corrupt? Would the TV nimina akoshe them? Meanwhile, you are the highest paid institution in this country. So the point is, a whole digitalization is our money so a whole and a effort. Ya bowe chia fabra umfama. As they say, o di levy ba besheho. Ye nim as ye na ho den. Meanwhile, paragraph 156 ewo budget numa. Finance minister na nkasa communication service tax no kurampo no esuti because na Ghana for MP data use they were rather using physical meetings and the communication echo form communication tax echo from. And this who here digitalization. Now we encourage financial inclusion, digital inclusion. Now we want to Ghana for no use more data. And not revenue on communication service tax echo from. Do you go ahead to say you are imposing 1.75 e-levy? They say one I will say sika any or minimum. Yen we are more foreign remittances you are imposing a tax on it. Are you not discouraging those things?
Honorable, it comes back to my question, sir. Is it the entire budget document, no? What the finance minister presented?
Nipano ya debate. Nipano emma ma own transi. Inti machira baku eya di levy.
No, and I make us a CCR, the speaker never put a question, no. The question will be, say, will the House approve the 2022 budget statement?
And yeah, the principles of the budget. What the principles no to man? That's why the budget not to. So if you are against the principles, exactly. Consultations then and of course, we will consult to nipa 10,000. And omwachira on the was away and away. Yani 275 per year wahano. Ye money ya no consult to ye. On consult to be. Into ya mantra and you just one. Then you come to government revenue. Or see government services biano or increasing by minimum of 15%. Ukoji driver's license 15%. Roadworthy 15%. Passport 15%. Who increase birth and death certificate 15%. What who crampa yekosi no death certificate 15% increment. Wasaka say or tighten to automatic adjustment in accordance with rise in inflation. And it's inflation got 30% and also be 30%. In the some of those policies, no, I was so where you pass here. Anu besi. Gama anu birth certificate for nipa ntimi. Death certificate nipa ntimi. Na ye kwa ye pesa ye quality data na ye want the de wano. You are now increasing those things by 15%. How will people Ghanaians register?
No, they
population census wa boka akoye ni nyina no. Se nipa omo so mo anya death certificate, how will you know to be able to delay their names? In the normal be why you need to let us know. Fuel price air cost, driving license price air cost, roadworthy price air cost, a driver for bed.
Honorable me pacho, I want to
get two.
No, me
policies no major policies do I want more engine na major. No be say.
Who dey nyabo tre meba. Me question yes say policies being a what budget ni mu amompe. That was not my question. My question is say sisi amu opposition no. Is it again because you see the speaker would put a question. Which question would elicit a certain response from members of parliament? Question ebe say, do you approve of the 2022 budget statement?
Yeah, answer will be no. We don't approve of the 2022 budget.
Good. And the reason is say because there are some policies within the budget among for us, meboa.
The negativity is not those which are positivities, no.
But the consequences of not approving that budget, no, and yet da because it means workers.
David. Obiakasa Obwa.
Adentia.
Oh, 2021 budget no da bene approve here. Budget ya di Ghana sisi ya no da bene approve here.
It meaning
31st March 2021. Okay.
And the meaning say
was it not approved on 31st March 2021? What Parliament, you know, we have rules of procedure. What we have to do is say it was a odiko. No the BBI friend votes on account eba. Na ya man masika for 3 months. Now spending and no the budget papa eba. That is how we work.
But the other thing is, so they say, for all those tax measures, no, unse umbe here legal backing for all the tax measures. And we are told, say, for example,
not on account no ninyana account. Ya be man no kwan say onyi sika ewo Ghana akoma sika num no fa mo Ghana ho akoma for the period say busumi bi no busumi bi ensa na yemfa nye budget papa for the rest of the year. and Fambra.
No,
that is what we do.
I agree. Question na me busa say yemfa ne say the document nankasa no, the entire document no, say parliament approve. Na ebia eba say specific tax measures na so amode ho bill eba. You can disapprove of those bills ana.
Nkrofa we yenyo mu nlisa o. MPP for no say MPP no omo aye so dishonest say untimi ntrase omo. So who ya there na mani who say opposition ni clear. Adia omo atna ko nya 5 years ni. Common fund, this assembly common fund keke aye passing ma omo no. From January to date, omo faska bianco. Now they have to go to Access Bank to borrow before they could pay the assembly their 2 quarters. Now the passing man, yeah, be pass also. Mum passing budget we yeah passing main budget. Also, mum passing munche media review, yeah passing media review. After no, the following year they no by now uncle fa kaprenko. Do you work with us like that? So I'm sorry, monthly decentralization okay go. Meanwhile, budget ya odi abai. We see monthly to no mu jiji no kura mpo say yema okwan na una kojiji. Are we doing physical decentralization that all this no ye yakufo to aso mbesi to aso mama to aso o penso there. We see district assembly property rate kwa say una obekwa kojiji. We are bringing the whole Ghana back to Accra if we approve this budget. Are abano discount coin. Odifika ekwen financial tunchen the whole of 2009 Ghana budget ni nyina na eye 6.8 billion. Unim sika odiko Ghana budget nyina o from Paga to Azin, from Elubo to Abidjan. But sisi amini wuka say sika odiko office of the president in kwa eye 3.1 billion. Into which means half of the 2009 budget are Professor Mezi Jumano. Or no, this half of this, a Mufa Eco Office of the President.
Honorable, is it Office of the President or Office of Government Machinery?
No, but you see, you have supervisory over all the ministries. In the sense, road ministry, a brew energy ministry, a brew sectors in Sika. How do you do that? If there was all my transfer, wouldn't say I would say why. I was cutting down on your expenditure.
No, my question is 3-point-something billion. No, is it to the Office of the President or Office of Government Machinery? Was it 2 different things?
Government Machinery, you know, Office of the President. Ghana no or better the first 4 years. Our 125 ministers. You catch Ghana for catch and say ministers no dosun. Was you on him your person? Oh yeah. At the end of the 4 years, now GDP growth is negative 0.4. I say now, about second term we know. Or ferry say or this 125 no and what he has done is say waka wa announce say we go ministries no be. Meanwhile, 120 Nipanum Aqua ministries say they are coordinators. So changing the name of a minister to a coordinator, doing the same function. What is the change? And yet the same salary not the man. What appointed so many CEOs in the cost of administration? No, and those who change a Juma yeah. So these are the things. And what I am paying for no traffic. Now you can say yeah austerity measures. Yeah, cut it down on expenditure. Don't just want to increase revenue by collapsing all the other sectors. It's not fair.
Okay, Honorable Ahmed, my main phone see I'm running to you. About Hobio. Why? Papa. He's the Deputy Minority Chief Whip, Ahmed Ibrahim Banda, Member of Parliament, and I'm attending Kano. Ma Yanko Sunyane, a NPP General Secretary, Edwon press conference no Efi Ede Eba. In the Yankon Konkofa Yeba will get back to Parliament. Ekosiisen Suni, Asempa FM.
NDC in 2016. The Nana Addo-Dankwa-led New Patriotic Party government managed to stabilize the system and implemented its flagship and continued to implement its flagship programs of free SHS, 1D, 1F, that's one district, one factory, planting for food and jobs, and major revamp of the cocoa sector. These initiatives were designed to support the people and generate positive growth. As we are all aware, growth was averaging nearly 7% 20 the world. To fight the pandemic effectively, the world economy had to shut down. Planes did not move and borders were closed. Internally, people were confined to their homes and mass activities shut down. Schools, hotels, shops, offices were shut down, whilst transport services were reduced. Naturally, businesses and families suffered. Mechanics, drivers, traders, tailors, hairdressers, hawkers, students, private school teachers, business people, traditional authorities, and academics were negatively impacted in terms of their incomes. Health workers and security services personnel were overstretched. Expected government revenue dipped by over 11 billion Ghana cedis, whilst expenditure went up by over 16 billion Ghana cedis. This created major stress on our public finances. Though we cannot be very certain, the pandemic seems to be slowing down. Now we are confronted by the challenges of economic recovery. COVID-19 has decimated not only government finances, but private capital and savings as well. I want to assure you that the Nana Addo Dankwa-led MPP government is very conscious of the crying need of the people for support during this immediate post-pandemic phase. But faced with a weak tax base, the traditional solutions of increasing petroleum levies and seeking loans fall short of the people's needs. Thus, the government is compelled by necessity to be innovative. As the old adage goes, necessity is the mother of all inventions. That invention is the yield levy. The MPP acknowledges that the government did not invent the yield levy as a concept, but implementing it in Ghana will be a novelty that challenges all of us to be bold and upstanding in the interest of freeing Ghana from perennial petroleum prices hikes, rising public debt, and inadequate infrastructure. Ladies and gentlemen, the decision to opt for yield levy requires strong and exceptional leadership. The MPP has never shied away from difficult leadership decisions that inure to the benefit of Ghana. Indeed, the MPP has a very good record of taking decisions that initially seemed unpopular, but ultimately turned out to be in the best interest of the majority of our people. In 1993, after boycotting the 1992 parliamentary elections, the MPP leadership, under the principal leadership of B.J. Darocha, supported by the then General Secretary Ejenim Boateng, may their soul rest in perfect peace, courageously told the government of the NDC under the then President Jerry John Rawlings that the MPP party outside Parliament will work informally to participate in the governance of the country if not represented in Parliament. At that time, the MPP had published allegations of electoral theft in the book titled The Stolen Verdict, and the NDC had dug its feet into the ground to continue on its way, with or without the major political party, with or without the major political tradition represented by the New Patriotic Party. In the midst of tension, division, and hot political suspicions, the MPP leadership lifted itself above ego, convinced its followers, and mobilized them to participate in the governance of the country, thereby enabling the Fourth Republic to take off effectively and credibly as a multi-party process. In the year 2001, ladies and gentlemen, having come into office on 7 January after several years of NDC rule, or in other words, misrule, President Kufuor was confronted by empty public coffers. The latter years of the NDC had seen government turn into an economic laboratory managed by our international development partners through structural adjustment program, that is SAP, and economic recovery program. Notwithstanding, the Kufuor-led MPP government had to take a very difficult and unpopular decision. The country had to opt for the highly indebted poor country, or else succumb to its debts. In the face of opposition from within his own government, President Kufuor led Ghana into epic, stabilized public finances, and exited in a record time. That initially unpopular decision helped to create fiscal space for Ghana to develop beneficial social interventions, including free maternal health care, national health insurance scheme, capitation grant for basic schools, free school feeding program, mass transportation, and employment generation through national youth employment program. This was the time when inflation was around 45%, interest rate was around 50%, the total economy of the country was about $4 billion. The entire economy was $4 billion. Debt to GDP ratio was around 250%. This was the time that Kufuor took that bold decision. We heard the calls from the NDC at that time. They made noise about it. They made noise about it. They made noise about it. But Kufuor stood to his grounds, weathered the storm, and was able to exit the HIPIC arrangement, and the benefits of HIPIC was all there for all of us to see. We reduced inflation to close to a single digit. We increased the size of the economy by 4 times, and as they say, we quadrupled the size of the economy. By the time we were leaving, debt to GDP ratio was 26%. This is a decision that was taken by His Excellency Nana J. Kufuor, and that led us to reduce and expand the fiscal space for the country. The MPP government also took bold decisions about the operations of GNPC, leading to the discovery of oil in commercial quantities. The Kufuor MPP government provided workable solutions in the face of difficulties to transform Ghana from a hippie country in 2001 to a lower middle income country in a record time of 8 years. This is bold decision. This is courageous decision by the MPP government led by J. Kufuor. Ladies and gentlemen, the NDC could not sustain and grow what President Kufuor left them in 2009. By 2016, the John Mahama-led NDC had literally driven the economy into the ground. Even with the benefit of oil production and income, persistent energy shortages led to traders losing their capital, businesses shutting down, and losses of life and noise and air pollution with generators all over the place. He presided over, and this was the time of Dumsor. Dumsor visited us for close to 6-7 years in this country under His Excellency, the former President of the Republic of Ghana. He presided over an unemployment freeze, destroying the hopes of thousands of graduates. His attempt to solve Dumsor has bequeathed the country with perpetual debt payment for
Asempa FM.
Ladies and gentlemen, typical of the MPP, with the leadership of Chairman Freddie Blay and John Boydu myself backing the government, President Akufo-Addo took extremely bold decision to restructure the financial sector and reprofile our national debt. The cleanup in the financial sector saved thousands of jobs and about 4.6 million depositors' funds. If we had not taken such a bold decision, you remember it was at that time that we had Ponzi schemes around, and you in the Brown-Hafo region are aware of the Ponzi scheme and the difficulties Ghanaian people went through with the DKM, God is Love, the Men's Gold, and all that. If the Ghanaian people had not changed the NDC, the financial sector with 4.6 million deposited funds will have been lost, and we wouldn't have had a strong, robust financial sector. It is the strong decision of the New Patriotic Party government led by His Excellency Nana Addo Akufo-Addo that led to such revamping of our financial sector. In the wake of COVID-19, Ghana is challenged by the needs of her people seeking to recover their livelihoods. The government must find the resources to kickstart economic activities, fund social services, improve infrastructure, support employment, and increase growth. Whilst the powerful economies of the world can resort to internal deficit financing to kickstart and restore their economies with massive public investment, Ghana has no such opportunity by virtue of its place within the international financial architecture. Though fighting COVID-19 turned the international financial architecture
Asempa FM,
with many developed countries running extremely high deficits, the old standard of debt to GDP ratio are being implemented against developing economies. The import is that the deficit recorded by Ghana within the COVID-19 era may act as a fetter to assessing loans to fund public finances. Moreover, increasing cost of businesses worldwide is putting pressure on petroleum prices, thereby making petroleum levies unattractive as a source of public funding or funding public expenditure. The best and the most viable way of the Ghanaian people helping themselves out of the post-COVID-19 recovery uncertainty is to raise funds from novel sources, hence the yield levy. The yield economy has grown enormously. Financial experts predict that transactions are set to top a trillion Ghana cedis very soon. Just about 3-4 years ago, it was around 35 billion. We are hitting into a transaction in the yield economy or the Momo economy of close to 3 trillion Ghana cedis, 1 trillion Ghana cedis very soon. It is important that the country conduct an objective conversation about a portion of this new economy being used to drive growth in Ghana. Widespread acceptability is the challenge of our time. Ladies and gentlemen, carrying the torch of the present generation on behalf of the New Patriotic Party and in the tradition of the MPP government, taking bold, courageous, and far-reaching decisions, I wish to urge the government to be steadfast in its desire to resolve the difficulties of public finance.
Asempa FM.
Just like the MPP of old, we, the leadership of the New Patriotic Party, are calling on the people to rise above the fray and support the government to deliver on its mandates. The MPP has a big picture view of where we are going as a country, and we need everybody on board to reach the dream of a prosperous Ghana. Success of the e-levy will require a massive mobilization of consensus. And I believe that the NDC will obviously come on board because they know that this is a levy that will increase without incurring additional debt and increasing our debt to GDP sustainability ratio, and also help for the development of this country. And if they hope to be in power in later years, they will also have the use of it. I think that I must also remind you that when we introduce the talk tax, so to speak, our friends from the other side complained to the extent that they said that, oh, we are monetizing talking in this country. That if you talk, we are going to levy you, charge you, take taxes from you. With all the arguments that went on, they went on a series of demonstrations and all that. At the end of the day, when they took over power in 2017, they did not scrap it. Because they saw the innovation in the tax that we introduced. I know that when the Ghanaian people accept this, and they are going to accept it, the NDC, when they come to power in so many years to come, will not scrap this e-levy that we are introducing. So we want them to continue to support us to make sure that this country does not only rely on debt, because it is not sustainable. Unfortunately, our political opponents can be quite unscrupulous when it comes to developing big ideas and supporting the implementation of those ideas for the public good. The mindset of the NDC is to paint a picture of gloom and doom, blame the MPP of all the ills of Ghana, and demand the vote of the people without any clear or viable policy proposals. In this statement, Baumia put it simply, they are a party of impossibilities. Nothing is possible. No new idea is possible. All that they know is the old ideas. It is for that reason why they will be fighting almost new ideas that are coming up. But I believe that they can rise up over that in order for them to join the new wave of new economy that we are facing in the world. What will the NDC do to surmount the question of public finances in a post-COVID era? They have nothing constructive to offer. Their only option is to go to IMF once again, cap in hand, to beg for assistance. I don't think that from where we are, having been able to get out of the claws of the IMF, that has enabled us to create the needed employment that the people of this country needed so much. There's the point in going back there again. And I believe that the NDC, their only solution is to go for policy credibility. It is strange that you yourself knows that your policies don't have credibility. So an outside person should police you to make sure your policies are credible. You know the IMF will force them to drop support to all our vital social services if they decide to go. Infrastructure delivery will slow down and employment will be banned. Free SHS will go out of the window and NHIS again
Asempa FM
nearly collapsed under the NDC. Ladies and gentlemen, as a major part of building consensus and improving consultation around the introduction of the e-levy and the 2022 Ajenkwa budget, I am personally leading a team from the National Communication Directorate of the party to interact with party communicators countrywide. The team has been meeting party communicators and orienting them about the need for certain kinds of taxes and the mobilization of popular support around the proposals offered by the government. Party communicators are being trained to appreciate the challenges of the times and to conduct themselves appropriately. The party recognizes the urgency of bringing our people around the ideas provided in the budget, and I and the team are attending to that with all seriousness it deserves. In conclusion, ladies and gentlemen, I want to touch briefly on our relationship with the Honorable House of Parliament. The MPP appreciates the point that this is the first time we are experiencing in the Fourth Republic of a nearly a hanged parliament with a speaker from a party different from the majority. Nobody has a precedent on how it is working. Therefore, the MPP, as major stakeholders, will insist on a voice in shaping what will in future become the path, if ever the situation of a hanged parliament comes again. And this is something that we must brace ourselves, because it is possible that in an election you have a president whose party has minority in parliament. Obviously, by the arrangement that we find ourselves, you have a speaker coming from a different political party. And the speaker must be a speaker. The speaker must moderate. The speaker must be a referee. The speaker must not be an active participant in debates. The speaker must remain number 3 and not move from 3 to 2 without any constitutional basis. Because this is a speaker who is insisting that laws that are made by parliament are repealed by parliament, which we all agree. So if the constitution of our country says that the number 1 person of our country is the president, the number 2 is the vice president, the number 3 is the speaker, the number 4 is the chief justice, how come all of a an unknown justice of the Supreme Court will redefine this constitutional arrangement, and quickly he accepts that he has now moved from number 3 to number 2. I think that it is important that if the speaker wants to be president, it is important he join again in the presidential. I think he contested for the presidential race the other time and couldn't make any impact. I think the opportunity is still there for him to join the race as the NDC will open their flag bearership race, so that he rather become number 1, not number 2 or number 3. The MPP is a party of consensus and consultation. We are a listening government. We will continue to deliver on the needs of the people of Ghana. Thank you for your attention. God bless our homeland, Ghana. Thank you very much.
General Prof. Kasana Benawi, Bessan Sreno no Jan and also na P version no Yafa and also a we are a Bema Konya Bakuminu na the same beer, Mopesa Mubusano, where you are no at the Amaya General, the Adama, some assembly of Niaukai now.
Asempa FM.
You, Madam, say we are your friend, man. Now, your mind no home income or dear. Yeah. Ye di wa sika tutu mu enti ena ye frɛ mu usha na watwe etwe mu na ye kan agenkwa budget no na agenkwa budget yi budget a apart from say eboa create employment eboa ama ye local manufacturing companies no ejina omo na so no hwɛ adefoforo bi nso a ebe as of mine na yen ko depending on bisian kwa yetumi develop ye man na yenimpa se oman mu esan se covid ba enti no nkofo bebre a omo ye fitafo omo ye drivers omo ye tailorfo omo ye hairdressers omo ye hawkers omo ye students omo ye teachers omo ye business for omo ye ekuafo omo ye traditional authorities omo ye addition for security agencies in niema ahokyere kakra aba because niema bebre wo ho a na nka first no yetumi ye no because of covid nti yetumi nye ye behia government support ama sankofo enyina ye nimpa se nana adodankwa akufo-addo na ban take you over from yenuanom NDC for no that time no na unemployment no na was ropa emma ya form unemployment graduate association na your public finances no na very restricted na ye ka ye de move from 9 billion to over 122 billion Ghana cedis within just 8 years. Your debt to GDP ratio now
Asempa FM
26% to 72%. Now doom so no any ye deep papa Emma Usha Ghana nyina ubati to generators and na obia eusu go for pamon go for edwumam that time no employees any or more employers negotiate say wo de men yi medwumu chiame half because now ye yin kofo edi we call for a very long time and I did take you over. You take you over from 2027 no. You are implementing flagship programs, 3 SHS, 1D, 1F, planting for food and jobs. And now you have modern cocoa sector also no. Your production no abro 1 million kra afia etwemu. We mu nyina ye say ebe boa na support your economy no na etumi akosoro. Fiti time ye buy 2017 na ye sibia your economy no etumi nyi no na ye only 3.4%. For the 3 years running on the average no etumi nyi economy no by 7%. Na emu edu pa. Enu nti no COVID yi buy na abeha dwen ema for businesses, particularly those in the hospitality industry, because of COVID. Because around COVID time, according to only near ma, you to me, normally, yɛntumi ɛnyɛ. Even as we speak now, yɛmbie mu a ɔmo yɛ musicians ɛne event organizers no betumi ayɛ mass event ɛwɔ ɔman mu a. Nti ama nneɛma mu ayɛ den kakra. COVID no nso no effect no ɛka sibi a yɛsi kasɛm esite because wohwɛ in 2020 no over 11 billion cedis a na ka yɛ ɛwɔ revenue no yɛnsa anka yɛtumi nso spending over 16 billion Ghana cedis on COVID related activities a nka normally no nka yɛnsɛ saa sika no ama yɛ economic situation no coupled with the fact say wohwɛ abra na NDC wɔ hɔ a na yɛ financial sector no ɛyɛ gu that time Ponzi scheme si DKM God is love munim din ni bebree mu a ɛdeɛ munim saa din ni bebree a ɔmo gyegye nkɔ sharp nyinaa ka ho ɔmo gyegye nkɔfo sika na nka egu economy no ɛno nso no yɛsɛ sika over 25 billion ɛde sɔ saa wei na no nti akɔdu mmere a na ɛwɔ sɛ aban ɛhwɛ sɛ ɛkwan bɛn na ɛbɛfa so a ebetumi enye sika ɛnkɔyɛ besia ɛpɛ ɛna yɛbɛgye ɛde develop yɛ man efi sɛ ɔman mu ha sɛ yɛtototoɔ ɛboa ano a only 14% pɛ ɛna etumi yɛnya wɔ ɛtoɔ a yɛgye mu 86% of them no either loan and anaasɛ grant there's no way a yɛbɛtumi akɔ so ayɛ saa esan sɛ apart from the fact say even ɛtoɔ a yɛgye no koraa ɛnyɛ evenly distributed wotwa mu yie paa na ahwɛ sika a yɛgyegye na Greater Accra kwa etua bɛyɛ sɛ 90%. All the other 15 regions ni nyinaa no etua 10%. Nti ɛyɛ ade a na wɔ sɛ yɛpɛ biribi a yɛde bɛba a ebetumi aboa na yɛtumi ewurezi sika a emu edu kakra na obiara nso acontribute kakra na yɛtumi ɛde ayɛ development for our country. Na New Patriotic Party deɛ yɛyɛ party a yɛtake bold decision paa yɛnyɛ party a yɛsuro at the papayo, your party a decision no, you take here, you say you take it na abwayen because of
Asempa FM
1993, Abra your boycott to parliamentary elections, no. Even though say young parliament, DJ Da Rocha, any Ejenim Boati, no, a general secretary, any chairman, no. Omu take it bold decision. I can say, even though I any parliament, will continue to work with the government outside parliament. Yɛne ɔmo yɛ adwuma yie paa contributions a wɔsɛ yɛde boa aban no na ogyina ne nan so no yɛbɔ ɔmɔden de boa aban no last time ne yɛni parliament bɛyɛ na successfully yɛtumi twe aban ne adwene gyina so through kumeprɛko demonstrations ne nneɛma a ɛma aban no restructure vat a na ɔde ɛreba ɛno na ama the 4th Republican Constitution etumi egyina yie paa wohwɛ mu nso a Abrakofoɔ by 2001 no na your economy no at the form cry your debt to GDP 250%, your size of the economy $4 billion we share growth at 3.4% in the year 2000 we share inflation at 45%, interest rate now almost 50% and all that the economy is not a coup and don't you know President Kufuor take a bold decision because that time no na NDC now running on mine for 19 years. The minimum structural adjustment program, economic the PAMS card by PAMS card a program of action to mitigate the effect of the economic republic. What is that? So what for Adiaba? No answer for the Fufra. Unim say a big Pragan for no to mitigate the effect. Before taking bold decision or decide say you better happy. Or take a decision in members of cabinet na omunya NTAC. Some of them disagreed with him. As for the opposition, they are not NTAC kra. Omu kasa gensi epic.
Asempa FM.
Akasiapa gensi epic. But before taking his decision, the result was positive for this country. Yet to me, increase the economy by 4-fold. Yet to me, reduce inflation. Yet to me reduce debt to GDP ratio about 26%. Yet to me, by that, you're implementing free maternal health care, national health insurance, capitation grant, free school feeding program, mass transit program, mass transportation. National youth employment. Yeah, with that bold decision, you know. And not to say, so you are buying, not say, OJ Kong Kaya, which me take decisions are a bepwa or mine. So decisions here take here, and my Ghana move from a hippie country to a lower middle income country. Mama forget to say, around that time, no, and I could for restructure GMPC, no, my arrangement. What's the first, no, not GMPC, almost koye cocoa, almost koye telecom, almost resources are more nya, what by exploitation, no, now what do cocoa, before buy and or restructure, lo and behold, and you to me discover oil in commercial quantities. Who say, we are the fans, so sometimes at the power, no, now be enjoy you. For the first time in the history of our country, a NDC moment, moment to the panel, enjoy the discovery of oil in commercial quantities in 2011. That was the first time they can your GDP computation. The first time in the history, GDP 14%. Now you oil la kufuor a discovery. Mubeka yesi Jubilee House. Also, and yet, me. Omoba, I want to be in Kukobo.
Asempa FM.
Omon the Cotna. Kufua, see na dear crano, want to be. You decided, say, oh, you better jet because you're old Falcon, whatever, no. Now I old. One shout to moi. President Rollins go to choir, it do baby crank, Kokuno. Yes, you better jet. Eh, who did the name? President Kufoto jet, no. One to the movie. A yata mills, and then a buying, and it's your mama, and a better. Until you take his decisions here. And this I will share one casa will benefit. Bibi to say talk task. Yes, a day back. And also, you know, casa, a demonstration, a triumph, and a nema. At the end of the day, no. Omoba power 2016, 2017, no. Almost crapple talk tax, no. Omu yusu here because now a dream pa and you did take his decision. It's a dream pain, you did take his levy. About boy. Now you to me raising enough revenue. Now you move from the usual traditional loans, grants you depend on MYN now and you're sustainable. And not to the best Ghana for. Say, Mamma, my NTA say yes. Mamma, my NTA parties are almost the BBI impossible. Say, free SHS cry, straightforward, you cry, almost someone tears here. You did drone services by almost so, yeah, the banner and go for Gaia. Can you believe this? The background of Casano or a medical doctor. And the zip line, almost by drone services in my American Casa. Because of the success of your Omayawa, Oma Fre almost say, Omuma implemented drone services. This is BBA who were foresight. Now, J. Con kind now, yeah,
Asempa FM.
Papa Ebro. Me did say, the papa. Mumay na yan cambom, na yan support to a bino, yan bon a chidom, yan buano, no to me, no yenny ye. And no, now what you train me, Miankasa, as General Secretary, my name Communication Directorate. You move from region to region. Asia, your communicators, any omu aging como, church omu, NSA, which are questions are go for ABSA, a war difficulties, any challenges are a war, a ye levina, any na compiling to the extent say, Obi Cracker say, omo vendors, no. Esan say omu nim sibia e be charging intino obi ba o se o corner desa obeba no na yatum onim say 1.75% of the nipa kro no e be send dia above 100 Ghana cedis a day no the calculation onim so be ye finisika no mo and obema or the additional 1.75% of the amount aka ho no asend dia and no your conversation ye nyina as a people no I say a coso na ye church remu niema Ghana for etiasie. There are few issues about remittances in Niema, and obi besides say, oh, yenianom NDC for can about the fact say ye levy every tax upon tax. Say what your income, ya jo tax dada. Na who could transfer usika na no ya say etua tax. No kura woman say all indirect taxes be a tax after tax and a tax on tax. Because for instance, me imagine me income, me koto fuel egumeka mu, the levies was so. Imagine me sika, yetua meka, me kwa koto
Asempa FM
and our services. VAT eka ho. Other than say yaji me tax that I need to know, me mintua VAT. All indirect taxes be a possibility of an additional tax over tax. Normal until you can say argument and say a tax over tax. Now as a whole can say ochna memenda. Sound can say because ochna memenda and no crowd be any say ochna memenda. It's indirect tax biara a tax over tax. Do any argument any communicators no di hun komo ye kyerɛkyerɛ mu no mo nso nya abotrɛ na nkyerɛ Ghana fo mu sɛ nyɛ sɛbi ye bɛgye sika no e de akɔnyɛ confirm o makɔ Burkina Faso ɛnyɛ sɛ ye bɛyɛ na yakɔ ye bas branding bi ana sɛ yakɔ ye bibi a ye gye sika no na yakwan a ɛnyɛ ye school sem ye hospital sem no ye tumi di sika no aso aban sika no so na yama oman etumpo me be wie no na me ka bibi kakra wo parliament. The first time I enya parliament I very close ni. It is possible
Asempa FM
not our entire minority in parliament. It almost happened in the year 2008 where I two abano Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo ewini say go to 50% plus 1. Nka the number of parliamentarians on our parliament so on be 100 pe. Then this was 129 with independent candidates. It's obviously, you have speaker who fit the other side. You have speaker who fit the other side. Speaker there, oh, you're referee. Speaker, won't get part of the debate. The speaker here, I'm saying, any crowd do abroso. If he say, Obian him say, your constitution is we a speaker. Oh yeah, in terms of the hierarchy, the president in New York, the vice president in New York. Oh yeah, Oho as a chief justice. Only majority leader argument kakra. Me na me number 3. We are there number. Ne nyina e organ ha e betu enya number. Ye nyina e organ ha e betu enya number. Into the fact say one number into then. Who number into then. What can we number 3 at the amount? Now say I will see some Supreme Court justice be akokase sa number 3 no crowd here. Afi we number 2. Number 1 no crowd any woman because I say president to me no bet to be president. No ye president we are number 2. It's over number 1. I believe say we all appreciate the challenges he's having coming from another party, from the governing party. You have some pressure from your people. Mijidi say, Oyobia, Oya matured, he's been in parliament from its inception, and he can hold on to his own. For this country. He should be counted as person which biara obefa sa akwan no so no wetumenya adehwe so there for a better government. But this kind of number 2, number 3, number 4 idea menji this a better way for us to go. Yen dey abanya yetie ya fefo yetie ya Ghana for abanya ye pese ye di development eba Ghana nyina enu ntide ye be koso na yetie Ghana for Madam Asenyankopon Shira mu nyina.
Asempa FM.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. Ekosiisen ena wasugusu a utie no nti eyeko sunyane kofa NPP press conference no ebrem John Boedu, General Secretary of the party, ena de ensem etuja mesia ko parliament bi so de me mo bono na yahwe the latest from parliament before say ebeko no na speaker suspended sitting for 30 minutes ba na almost 1 hour na omo MI. And we also informed you that some of the majority members are na a break echo US of A no enra ena omusi mu inti ene ya by now as we speak the omunyina babedu, and they are in the persons of Honorable Henry Korte, Greater Accra Regional Minister, Kennedy Ohene Japan, and Amuako Ata inti our machine on the Delta Airlines is from New York. Ebaye enti yebese akọ parliament bi oni akọhwe se de nioma isi echo. In fact Kwesi Paka Walls na se abekansa bio. Kwesi, what's the latest? Sisi at say omase aba
parliament abadie NDC MPs and NPP MPs the dona e wo chimba dem na na chene say we can yamba into the certain pa yes certain was say the conclusion of budget debate no etwaso no omunya nhase. Now, just about 45 minutes ago, and the leadership of the minority, just Haruna Idrisu, James Aveji, and Muntaka Mubarak, led their side of the house, and this caucus to march into the Speaker's office to demand at the frontier or suspend the sitting for 30 minutes. Now, after it's been over an hour. What you did in a question now, now, minority for no, and a did no. A demand is a adding and a young share a budget and a share proceedings in asset. It's and no, and the latest. In fact, almost and your mom 2 years. Revolution, and this is for revolution song, K-Des may go, K-Des may come, but a revolution has come to stay. If you are not on the future, money. Straight to a kind of office. Almost a show for close to about 25-30 minutes. You didn't near course so dear, and now almost sign a day, a year, Germany, and a sign by a bashare, a chamber. And then say, idea, what majority side and the minority side no, on my back. And Obi,
yes,
a year Henry recorded in the Hundi chamber name.
Oh, what did you own?
My Waba, which a minority for no. Or announcing the president. In fact, we chair Ahmed Ibrahim. Deputy majority or three, minimum candidate, but almost three. Into a year, Henry quoted here. I can confirm to you, some no Cassadia. Mihuno was a white top and a khaki trousers. It's in one and the watching man together with other NDs and MPP MPs. Could you upon Kumawaha, a year defense minister Ewaha. And kindly, I don't want to have
now, who Kennedy Japan, honorable Mwapata.
One address of the Minya Homo, but I reported yet, no Cassadia. Bababe do a chamberman. Into German with it, yeah.
Oh, okay. For minority members, Nadia, almost everybody is there, right?
Almost every member of the NDC caucus in Parliament. In fact, Sam George Kasa to Tonensa Muntaka Mubarak Kasa. No, I'm saying what shouldn't say as one more because the microphones are off. Now, Oshe Omo gesture, Oshe Omo mannerism, HSA, Omo Buofuipa. In fact, even the NDC members themselves, they are arguing among themselves, obviously as to why Chimbano. and start say me no ka say KT Hammond and how na tushi almost so twetwe nkomo em say KT Hammond catch how na so wonya buche na how na so chere nsemu kaka e de che na ototo ne nsa it over a year parliament the Republic of Ghana Parliament of Ghana na ekoso e wa ha and they wie it you hwe anymore in fact 30-minute suspension there they kikako almost 2 hours still now
it is here the Akan is
Parliament in Shasia
the Akan is speaker beba right
but a Shasia of course they didn't everything na every for
Paka this is the Akan is speaker beba chamber ho and one I
Obi they said the Akan is speaker beba chamber na oba be share and the jumedi na say na me no ka say so far in all of this Afenyo Markin Alexander Afenyo Markin and majority leader or say chairman support.
Yes.
Omumi no me who omo chamber nim. Omumi no so far me who omo Alexander Afenyo Markin the deputy majority leader and then or say chairman support the majority leader. Omumi no there me who omo chamber nim. I know Andra no more and the whole of yesterday now you know man wahaya but then that year MPs no do na ba but omumi no there. So now Munyamba. Earlier, many almost deputy chief whip, happy the Jews to exercise into one watching Mandem, Patrick Wama watching Mandem. How a Kunsin, our ha, on an announced one of the colleagues in the 18th command. Peter Meu, Lance Minister, Abujina Fox, Samuel Abujina Fox, one also so our hasi. It's to do an empty for the donor. There are few empty seats around the door. If you are no more around, but no one chamber them there. But the donor our
Oh, okay. Okay. Wow. Now, one the majority chief whip. Honorable another on prayer. Oh,
another on prayer. On the opening now. On the wahati. I brought my minority for no a year of my first press conference. It demanded at the 20th. In fact, Obi M said the backbenchers of the minority for new complaining. I think they are not happy with what's happening. It's Muntaka Mubarak. Catch on. In fact, he's calling them to order for Bob on him. Fair Rocks and Nelson the fair for so in never possible but obviously the backbenchers are not really happy with what's happening. On some leadership and compel a speaker to come and continue with the proceedings for today. Almost a year parliament, Parliament Parliament at 10 o'clock. And all can say it is around a little over 3 o'clock. Parliament is international. These are activities going on among members. Zanato Ajiman Rollins, she's a member of parliament. Hardly do you see her say, or Kasa. I think she's having a few engagements with the police unity on what is happening right now. It's,
Wow, that's really interesting. Ain't it? When the action starts proper. You better sign Abba na Asempa be din komobio. Why?
Na obi no ka say na backbenchers a few of the MPs NDC MPs no man call a secret meeting they were demanding the outcome of that meeting. They were demanding saying Omaba. So what did they now? They what yeah, and this one they did
okay.
They especially the backbenchers. I can see a year betra. Muntaka is trying to stop calm his people down. I don't go Kasa. I force it is clearly not happy with the situation. Or also so Kasa. I'm a coffee boy. The noise now what you changing in NDC MPs now are more already concerned about the outcome of the speakers meeting. Still on speaker. Any do chamber number for a year parliament comment the business. But I can't so Kasa wasi.
Wow. Okay. Enti Paka me na se eba why? Yeah, that's a pa. We still have our eyes fixed on Parliament, and we'll do that throughout the show. As and when yebenya info biano will cross over to Parliament na yene Paka edin come. But as it stands now, no Parliament, the final day of the debate to approve the 2022 budget no ene. And interestingly, there has been a hold up. Yeah, because I speak, MI chamber to commence their proceedings. It's very, very interesting. But I said, Paka Air Cano, minority leadership, no, Air Stormy Speaker Office, no, or the Cadence Anthem, no, more the Ekoi. Revolution has a long way to go, but has come to stay. Cadence may go, cadence may come, but the revolution has come to stay. Revolution has a long way to go, but has come to stay. And to win in your minority leadership, no ediko speaker, ne chamber. That's where we are. Mene Jack Alolomi enin komo na hey enti dwumadie kese bi ekoso na wotwe wie no ma Jack entina na Jack no oye big man enti ontina ona yene ni enin komo te wansana yakọ back to parliament na afi de ekoso ho no yetimi edi emu nsem no abremu ehia papa because in Sembe na ekoso ewo parliament and we'll go back there na fe yakọ akodi enkomo Jack Alolomi na it's saying
obi nyame adom
bibi ekoyi
yeguso
na yasesa nya wo hwe ye concert kese bi pa etodwa concert ben
mame fasa akwanya we sunchia obibia wafidi kasi fa tese otina wakonwa mu a say omamuni nyina etiu because say ahana mpanifo tie dia oya no wanti a mpanifo no beti aka kire na me shira em say nyame adom ne ministry mu no me really me first album edina kakra na me program on kan hada my first time nti say ya me hihye mu no na akoba kwan say hwehwe date na say 28th of this month which is kwasiada eba yai ye mobo anyame ahotifo bi ano na yen kan kire ne say ye dana se ba bia ode ya beduru
and only the Jack Alolomi experience Jack Alolomi experience.
The experience no one can also boarding now so the experience I show.
Oh, that's nice. Any baba so hefa.
Baso Assemblies of God. I wore Flower Pot.
Okay.
Palace Mall opposite.
Okay.
I'm saying South Road, normal friend Mahama Road.
Okay.
Traffic light na se hwa. I saw down for glass.
Assemblies of God.
Glass on kwa.
Palace Shopping Mall opposite. Spintex Road. Assemblies of God. And the Ehona Jumedi and Airbaso. The Jack Alolomi experience. Sunday, Sunday. Or Sunday. Time bear.
It started 3 o'clock.
3 p.m.
No,
till you drop dead on tell. It is 3 p.m. till. Now, apart from where the headline artist, no, onam for ben what one suffer.
I'm saying my ministry, when the mechanism kophobia me fa omo as a fathers.
Okay.
And now almost we be do baby no be pay me ministry. And me a part of them, almost a part of me.
Okay.
Somebody like Papa Mriku.
Elder Mriku.
On say mentor no.
Yes.
And you know Papa Prekope. Or the new nyam ebeba be program nich. Apostle Dr. Paul Hackman.
Okay.
On it me father back on no on it the new nyam beba. Ohima Mercy.
Oh, okay.
On it the new nyam beba. Empress Gifty. Also baby PC Esther also represented Obapa Christie also ba emoji ekan ho bi Jometa ekan ho bi afi Ankrato
okay
also baby the kra SP Kofi Sapon o say
the lineup there
o say mechanic say ebi mu kra bomb so bo say man for man ka ho and me fans akwanya we so empo match say omo fan chamina em say efeni ahia asenti the death batch no so bia ebeye omo na the American hina ne say Obi, on say you movie no, baby a fear ye bano, a wa. Me sure say we name yes me sure crowd just say we name na minimum
esi
yeah enti baby a feel ba no e wa enti ehunu say nyame na e de be du sam pempenso yi if you say ye mu bi no entumi mfiri ye nwumam na sebe say e ka connection na nka ye men ho any connection nuru ho but grace has been sufficient to some of us say no say because say na nsemu na me call Jubilee House na obi me do na me hwe sojafo e wo Jubilee House na we uso mi mu na na kwesa me popular sa oh ni na me ka be say enuonyam sha ye de manyame esanse sesika na eto ye mu bi nka ye ntimi nto entino me nim say obi su aseda na de san ye me de ba akokra ne say obi program me share me yes me dey ba afi flyer no ba bontin no me share titru bi a fa phone frame me kase no ye pe ministry that means ma share dem a che but
that was anka why we that
what you say but on say yes aberwan so e che adwa bebra na osiesie no ye and I think say I shall say kra no the way panifo bi kra endorse program na me call a friend say parliament na me ko invite some of the minimum but honorable Rashid Papo e come me one asem a obi I was surprised nti me ten office on me tena ho close to 1 hour
wow
just what come ministry one asem ko na me bisa na say na oye Christian and not so that be a Muslim and me who dream me e kire me say we are seeing nam no ade bia wo ye bia wo ne say ye na ye ni ye and wo ye na wo ye ni ye enya dan wo benya akwansidiefo bi o mbesi ukwan ebi muso wo wa o muso no beko be de bedru brebi no omo no beko no te wase no they will stand for you I think say program we nkofo bi agina maye and me hwe sika sisi akura awuramu a obi na me kapre anhye da mamu a nature say nyame wo brema obi a omre ne nso ya na wa to bo ase take your time to bo ase cause we have be free bar na afi na nature say boys ni bi nto bo ase ne guys ni bi nto bo ase mun take break
omre nso ya na wa to bo ase from Elubo to Axim
masa
no
to takwan shayem Fumanso Menfi Samba back to Elubo
Honorable Collins Owusu Amankwa
okay fantastic man
former MP Womenshia North Ose Obi Jack is a solid musician we did his back 24/7 the man
Accra me poem ye be my friend honorable be my friend
na oba enti said ye moate no anyomtofo a agye atum so mo ba beboa yenua Jack Alolomi no edoso in the a stellar lineup say ohwa flyer na uhu Elder Kwesimreku uhu Apostle Okohakman
Asempa FM
Joe Metal Ankelato uhu emoji uhu DSP Kofi Sapon enti nipano edoso and omunyina eba to come and support our brother Jack Alolomi. Venue no Spintex Road, Assemblies of God Church, opposite Palace Shopping Mall, 3 p.m. on Sunday. Na Jumedi no ashasiye den. Inti adom ne de ababedu. Jack abahaide o se mano ehu ye nyomba akumienu bi ansana or the waja yen ho akọ na akọboaboa no for the program on Sunday. Ine kwesi da ya ene 26th or tonight 27th in Kwesiada 28th 3 p.m. Assemblies of God Church Spintex Road opposite Palace Shopping Mall. It would be an experience of a lifetime. The moment na fa ho kokoshim na yemwa yenuano. Let me see we say Honorable Ebenezer Nina Nate MP former MP for Ablekuma Central.
Okay.
Ozimi Musa say a free program now.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's free.
Yeah, we get fear or nose mask.
The Uyana nose mask.
Yeah.
Now we're remove free. Wow. That's nice.
Obananya me ka okuma. Now me sure say ya me be ka binum so akuma ma o ma support to am na fine. Yeah.
Wow. Enti yam to adum
bia menya adum na metiase emuna mekeka me hu emuna me yema di nyina adum bia menya adum na metiase emuna mekeka me hu emuna me yema obi what we say the onza nyum na wotu no onza wotu nyum na sifa
yes
esan say o ma nyum na kasa kiro okay the ntia etisa ne say background na wo free no eka ho on say yesu anu ye ma menom o ma mfa sori ani agro no ma ye nso ya mfa sori ani agro se kwesi na bedu wo nko Sunday school hey who born dog we did you feel but when say me come say omo bakura na say anopa kura no otonyum a the way odi like enyum no oken kam nsem no o manyum no kasa kire no enyum no hye nkunan enyum no ema no say ani daso e wo ho ensese na bamu bu nti no say ye mu bi so yesusu ano na ebasa na bon say eni di akira ye hwe nti ebedru ba bi no enyum bi wo ha wo to a wakwa hwenyi abremu no ebia wontimi mompa ye kura bebre but enyum no adum bia menya adum no na metiase emuna mekeka me ho emuna me yema di nyina adum bi wo Jesus mu emuna meme saka adum bi wo Jesus mu emuna me saka adum na metiase emuna mekeka me hu emuna me de me yema di nyina eni obi nkase adum hey adum bia menya adum na metiase emuna mekeka me hu emuna me yema di nyina nti obi won say me papa so only me papa was a pesad neda
yes
na only say ahomachi no wanyane yen be 4 to 5 obenya no bia ade ye be morning devotion umpo obetinam
odapa na
odapa utim odapa it didn't move a boy ni gura afina kwa bra to asa obisebise wano kakra omimu aso wada hatefa
by boy
nyese aboye papa because edu ba bia e yabrabo o try say o mani afi kakra bia na asan akai wo say no hey kai ba bia wo firi kai ba bia tete kai wachi
muntu yehuwa kwan
onyom semenonya no ye kesi ono
ne ye
krehi taubia ono de oro mabo nibi
ntoye
monto aye eyinyo mano dani nyuma yeno kware yenshi ranka onya monto aye yinyumo monto aye yinyo mano dani nyuma nyina yeno kware
Eshi ranka onyanko.
Obi uni said me papa na nyumbi ana humachi otato besinde owa na besim trim when you are much, yes. No, what was you? Yeah, morning devotion. Yeah, you can't do radio. Say, no, Pijanium. Irade, Onemenium. Ah, yeah, Irade, Onemenium. Hey, Masoriano. Oh, you know, true. Aye. Metwaye yinmo maso no pahime na media metu aye yinyum enti me papa ebehwe na odi atutu sa nyum enyo wi no wagya kwan se mi jabo kwan afede mo nko school na ubo se okono na se ojebi e de wo ko ojebi because school na wo ko no ojebi unnim kofo a wo kohia wo unnim abusuo obi firi na mmom de ojebi abon ho ban se urade mfa wo nko na osa mfa wo mra Masoriano anopahima ohine na metu aye Asempa FM ya bedu fie na numre no kra na yese koda no wasa firi nyina wo ye da urade ase na ya koda no wasa pejanyo odi yanko wo odi yamba da Ekosiisen On Asempa Odiyamba da Onyami Hallelujah da Osiane da Ohine da Onyami
Unim Charles, so who's your friend is here?
Oh, Mr. Charles, be here now.
Yes, also your bomb de about traffic. Our system never power bomb de and the Black Friday in traffic will chrome. But I'll say a young backup person will come. What singing there will be up there?
Okay. What singing there will be up there? Hey, when we
face to face with Jesus.
And we shall stand and join the heavenly choir in the precious land. For singing there will be a day.
Asempa
Oh, glory for the saints to share. Oh, glory. For singing there will be update. Oh,
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Was singing the
oh, free so oh, ama Adumunsia free so oh, ama Can I
yeti sheyen akwan
mama yam fokwan yanyo
oyine adumusa
efiruto oh ama kwantufu adumusa hey
wofi zuruto
Asempa FM
ama kwetufo no
Kofi Asante was said Kofi thank you for listening and also OTA papa messages in the this one says Obi
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
I don't know but also my favorite track Max ewo Anfield enti
madam for pa
oh sir
share on time I was here gume masa be na me ampa
one pa me ma on Saturday
me ma me sasra me dia sade Jack me nua o madam for pa
worship na yet to fi o di asen
o ma me cassette me nu bi me da so bo I put me kem na ba ko fie me drum pa na me sori na me ye party eduma kakra na me ye nkofo no mobile programs no me send on message na ye ya me da na me bo me trinko na me boss so le ya sami jamfi no so send me for me so send oh na ja ba ko so na me kem we Sunday no pa na o bonin kakra
we say, I'm enjoying the show. Finish the show like this. No majority, no minority. Nana Kwesi comes in anyway. About Samuel Brian Boabe said, Samuel Brian was a member of Pambo, baby, Anna.
Friends, Reverend
Opambo.
Oh, the nation.
Oh, beautiful, my son.
I
said last week, last 2 weeks, maybe cast a prophet. Opambo na e bomb pa ma me ko spin ko okay
Asempa FM
say me be ka asem ko spin ko ni patre me ken kranche ana to biga
yes
ana ofre me se me mra ye be ko no ana nyame adam mo ka chem se be ja me tu na kan de don betum Sunday no yes me no de me ya asore wo na asore ho ene ni TV so obetwe video no ne kwala ne twe video ni nyina ama no so on say obi bibi mu anu anka obi nhu no but asem a me be kan no wa ha ema enkofo ne nkofo a omo to gine die etie ye a omo so twe koma no na papa ne ho sampa obi ye wade a na ade ne so wani a eso so bona baso kunye ni panyina na obi ade ma no be ka na platform kakraka we so na obi politician eseseme no ma ba betna radio so akase papa no and the bomb pie ma me yes akọ na sori dem ekoda nyame aseme ne original chairman ya osu bi mpe any and this in penny for Washington region nyina that's an original for organize when you could dance kakraka o
that was now can some radio
show I'm having this is the meaning the end to me kenyira asantini ba ko a ma DNDC aboso Washington region
ere akwetia star boy about the cancer NST akomi ewa ha but Jack obi say kojo edu peku pako kojo edu pako Osemin can't say nyoma or pesa otomano. Mercy
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Jesus near Omankwa Meshian Jesus near Omankwano Meshian was some why me for why me on me dear Messiah Jesus near Omankwano onona Messiah
enti nyame adoma Sunday 3 p.m. Assemblies of God, opposite Palace Shopping Mall. The Jack Alone experience. 3 p.m. Akwaba net saying
ya me de minia onum say Jack de ya nipa no ya ocha me kwa kweti anzo kwesi ada me gina mu because Jack de Nanyom so ka akoma
o me monitor cassette abeto no na me ma
Asempa FM
cassette do abeto no ma to abro here
o ze me papa na papa e Pentecost presiding da
oh sir
oh yeah ntina ninya kan na fili Jack nyom sa no it me papa ye ni say so ze Jack wa shebo say wo so ye ni de no a ni jina ni sa it Jack de jina na chipa
set team na yokoye obi de me no
the same team now.
The same team.
Eti yeta Jack chipa end of March.
And the Akwetia will be storming Akwetia in March. In Akwetia for Munya Crado.
For sure.
And train baden then. Jack, enti where the young say we wish you very well. And young Kaka what our tongue of Fakuma so papa messages are banner endorse. And we are hoping say Obama in Pokwasi says Obi, my regards to Akwetia superstar boy, and tell Jack that he also also a unique voice.
So, some of me no do am package and voice unique. So what you say?
Central unique.
So before or pass mama me no, but before any Jack be kono be 2 minute dominion no. So ni minute dominion
on Asempa FM.
Nyansa bo akwanya me. Yeah. So, some there dedicated to minute dominion.
Oh yeah. Dominion mo. Okay. Nyansa bo akwanya me no. Wohunu achira de eye no ne. Washa me bose orunya mi mu.
Asempa FM.
Ninsem na me wo. Onyansa bo akwanya me ne. Wodi wohunu achira de eye no ne. Orinya yemudi ninsem na yo radio wonsem na ye woda radio wonsem na ye woda
dudu yo adena metri he
yame radio wonsem na ye woda oyine radio wonsem na ye woda
wonsem na ye woda
anopa nonsia kokma numre nonsia minim donkwa me bofono beba anopa nonsia kokma numre nonsia kwajo minim donkwa me bofono beba me bofono ba makoma see you makoma see you ohine ye ni hwiko yakoma see you yakoma say you and obi enyum won madam fukra mo ne bi won na pushi me ma me ye enyum we wow asem o kan ni say nipa bia wo sori anopa watade wa na otoso na wa hye na wa kra me kɔ asan aba ebedura numre no atade na hye no say wa na obɛwura anya me nenim
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
The one I'll be raw tire na nyame obi na be raw ma so a nyame nenim
tutimi koba na wuro watade no a odeja wesa no ode aseda Jack yedase pa nyame sha obi say enyum we manto a o ma menko de hin no uso mi mu eye wona uso mi mu uso mi mu oyine eye wona uso mi mu oyine sewa so mi mu anka meye den oyine sewa so mi mu anka meye den Mr. na unim Mr. Frank Mreku Abrim Abrim yeah
okay
I'm say or don't know the incoming MP Oba
Abrim
yeah Oba never yeah
okay
wa boa me papa nice person
yeah then I say I mean sure
mo fast
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM
na mo
what's the name they say
or the Frank Mreku
okay Mr. Frank Mreku that's it I mean sure
obi mo push no
yeah one so the sika bua nyame adwuma
de odi bua oye fantastic incoming MP and inshallah
ye be bua no I mean sure that's it pa I mean sure
I'm a mukre bebe
oh that be there's a Mimini mi ye wo aka bom no. Yes is so osoro asom tika amen. Dabi o me chese osoro asom tika amen.
Amen.
Dabi your authority ka amen. Ogugwa o do ti ajina lo. Of aben Christian too.
Papa. Roma so for penny pa. I saw penny pa bad am theater.
Wow. Ekosiisen where's the Obi who is that leading the worship? Walanyo Jack Alolomi. This one says Ediana Mayo Erade. Na udomi say okay, proud Pentecost. Thank you, Kwejo Edo Pako. Ediana Mayo Erade udomi say. Protozwa
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Obi Pentecost fire. Today, no propaganda. Kindly inform Kwekubuahe. I hear you. And the proposal of Kwekubuahe ate. We say, Obi, it's whether it's negative 1% in Germany, but trust me, bro, the songs are taking the cold away. God bless you, Ofoko. Ewa Germany, Ofoko. Thank you so much. We say he should end with Tetelestai. Tetelestai, Mate. Banasco Ampon Ansa. Jacob Unim say Obi say Banasco say Obi. Jack is a solid guy. Obi, I may not be there, but there should be a way we can contribute to support. Also, so a Momo number wouldn't be bad. Banasco and Ponsa. Meaning, if you have any such thing there, Momo number be I would do you uncle for a person boa. Which will be Jack Alolomi is a spirit-filled person. His music really touches my heart. Regards to Mimi Dia, PA to the Honorable Kate Jemfua, Nana Ekriamwa Boaten, and Odiwe Abba. This one says, Obi, the painful thing is after raising our spirit, Kwekubuahe will bring it down by.
Obi Adano, a mandate many MPP, NEB, and DC program now. If we are no catch a host to the say, Kokuma de Tomatano, would be the Muko for my some but church will be at Yasia or Hadley.
Now, some of the church will be at Yasia. Second, I can say,
one and your mother. If you are watching, chasing Mamma.
But look up Momo number, I don't know anything because we are way free, some conform. There was some month for support. If there is any Momo number, I'll be between.
Okay, 0244 98 57 97 0244 98 57 97.
It is 0244 98 57 97. Registered name
Jacob Kwao.
And the idea shada came here. Kelubo Fonkwani. Jacob Kwao. Dabi
Kroboni.
In Zemeni, yes, Jacob Kwao. It is 0244 98 57 97. That's the moment of our personal support. This is a free event. The Jack Alolomi Experience, Assemblies of God, Spintex Road, opposite Palace Shopping Mall, 3 p.m. Now, Ashasia. Jacob,
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. My main sign for way in Chemse. Nyame adumu a edwada eda yenimi eye Monday the 29th day of November 2021 at the Tank Palace Hotel and we Kwekubu ahene NST akome wo semuti announcement we Monday Tank Palace Hotel 10 a.m. and up at 10 the Institute for Fiscal Studies present Dr. Kwabena Dufo. Now he would be speaking a public lecture the Ghanaian Dream, transforming the economy through job creation and opportunities for all. The Ghanaian Dream, transforming the economy through job creation and opportunities for all. In the speaker, Dr. Kwabena Dufo, former governor of the Bank of Ghana, former finance minister of the Republic, a public lecture put together by the Institute for Fiscal Studies. Basso 10 a.m. to 12 p.m. Our Tang Palace Hotel here in Accra, November 29th, 2021. Indeed, it's an event I was Munyina Modemo
etumi Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
We saw a special announcement that was made to Tuja and Sana. Masore me in discussion segment no atwaso. Imagine you starting a business or building a home with all your money only to lose everything to flooding. In the Wawa show business, I say we see would die. Now we lose to be beer because of flooding. It's a nightmare, right? But this actually happened to Theresa in Kaneshi. She and her children are now homeless because of the trash they threw around. Ain't it? Ball and man twenty you know. And when a nam so Emma will be flooding after the fee after the Jumenina. You might ask, well, it's due to the trash many of us throw into the gutters. Have we taken a moment to think about this? We want to drive a solid public discussion and awareness on this. Lead to bigger disasters, making us think twice about how every careless nylon and bottle daily graphic. Question is, where does your trash go to? Where does your trash end and your community trash generally go to? Does it affect you negatively? Let us know your thoughts. Amutuguno. Baby, I would to go beyond who no say a quack how will be. And I said, how one cassa. In the debut, we saw our question say, in Rua me too, when we run a hand or two. One cassa won't run Debia. And please, let's all join the big conversation on social media with the hashtag Stop Co-Trading Enterprise, Castrol, Dependable Herbal, and a global
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Omuna airboy and the discussion segment no airbremo. A kriabuachwa yadomo be taking over purified drinking water. A yunsio papa Casapreco Company Limited at the Abba. Na say open the do tour for 0262 351 251. Bottle bar could be our betono. You will seek him 1 peswa at the board, the National Cardiothoracic Center, Ewo Kolepu. You know, in the Abuapa so far, yet may raise you over 1 million Ghana cedis at the Abuawong. A month we hear heart transplant, heart surgery, Nissan Yomeninano, yet the Airboa, kama. Na Bibia etumi akoye. Ain't it free? Na only one entumi any encomo. Near said the Numa ABC Ako. Mamin Kai won't so say. The University of Ghana Alumni Association, the 2021 University of Ghana Alumni Lectures na Basso. Topic near social protection in Ghana. Are we on track? The speaker, Honorable Akosia Frema Osei Opare, the Chief of Staff of the Republic, Wednesday, 1st December.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
University of Ghana, 5 p.m. Pepe. And this is the University of Ghana Alumni Association. Me were interest Ghana's only university alumni association, the 2021 UG alumni lecture, social protection in Ghana. Are we on track? That's the topic. And the guest speaker, Honorable Akosia Frema Osei Opare, the Chief of Staff of the Republic. 5 p.m. Wednesday, 1st December. Venue near Great Hall, University of Ghana. Now, and Black Friday, brutal. I mean, Ghana. Oh yes.
Black Friday, you don't want to
50% discount. I want to the echo. Oh, Melcom. All Melcom branches 50%. Yeah, just to say you. And you here say over train crowd to the end of the month. Every day, a Black Friday, a Melcom. Terms and conditions apply. Melcom is where Ghana shops. And that's the come say LPM be best the other. Yeah. Who say who we need awards now? Not clientele but
one can say too much. I know so come clients never be breeze high. Ekosiisen speakers as a number the Allah. Your best sound so number. Is it me because I'm conferring on you number 6. Say speaker movie call number 2. Oh Obinna ya say woni gidi wa sana make. So ni say media no. The fourth estate. So it's a very powerful institution.
Too much.
It considering say you're the king of the afternoon show. Yes. What I say. Yes. And as a brother of Ernest Yakumino, me anka am elevate you. We are tough. We are number 6. That's what I say. It is speaker born in number 2 now.
Yes.
It is on one can say if number 3 about 2. It's on no elevating in we. Is it? We do number 2. Oba no actually also number 6.
Number 6. Oh.
I see one out there.
But as we speak, and the can catch them say the grand finale of the National Science and Maths Quiz to Jacquet UST Great Hall, Presec Legon, Prempeh College, and Aketa Senior High Technical School. Yeah, because I have an introduction, quiz mistress Naba who invited contestants no Abba stage in the 3 schools battle for trophy and bragging right over Facebook Live Asempa FM page video no edda what's happening now, you know, emuayede papa and yebehwe obi a obe left the ultimate yente we mrayeba discussion segment no etwa so etwa boatwa yadom will take over your radio. Stay with us.
No matter what you're going through.
Coach, when him say me ba Romeo yare, me testing no malaria no. Oh, you're positive. Enti want to me cry.
Sir, try me na me ba. My won't mommy buy malaria. I am malaria drone.
By malaria?
Yes, by malaria. Kudos Pharmaceutical Limited and the Diaba. Inside Artimeta and Lumifantro Womuntino. A boa etu malaria na sentem. Nenum enyaya na a ye juma suntem.
Wow, Shasa was sorry. Romeo, benti me akwa taekwondo training ene.
Semi catcher.
Our pharmacy BM.
By malaria draw, your uncoradie and I'm penny phone so dear. And to vote for Kudus Pharmaceutical Limited, our 0596081168.
By malaria, FD Ashishama Jatumu say yeah.
And now we are seeing a woman. Obi a we school. I will form a poem on my yedi. And we be a warrior juman po say. Or then who be say we are seeing Daniel computer imu. And nunti and American for Uniat at the amount. Uniat Practical Institute of IT and Entrepreneurship. Programs are edim puntuani yedieba. And kwano moye. Ebi to say computer basics and office administration, graphic design, video editing and 3D animation, software engineering, network and cyber security engineering, ethical hacking, artificial intelligence and robotics, PLC programming, computer hardware and mobile phone technician, online business and forex trading. Na the air were Uniat asoye any say. Courses ni na 85% practical. And to obey we no na we dwa on sano dada. Na programs ni na are internationally recognized with CPIP certification. Ubesenya travel opportunities, startup initiatives for be obey we successfully. Your weekend, evening and a regular classes into Uniat and American formal. And our friend 0547 966 966 0547 966 966. Accra, our data house, Asylum Down, Runabout, Kumasi, our Tag Junction, Anako Unia.com, UNIYAT.com. Unia, creating Ghana's top innovators through IT and entrepreneurship.
Syndicated Capital introduces the Silent Night range of luxury mattresses and pillows. And for the first time, the Silent Night pregnancy and nursing pillows, crafted to provide exceptional relief for your legs, belly, and back during pregnancy, as well as amazing back support feeding your baby. No more sleepless nights and no more hustle with breastfeeding. Check out the Super Pillow Top Orthopedic Mattress, made with 12 inches of memory foam cushioning, providing unparalleled comfort and guaranteed to last for 20 years. No mattress comes close in comfort and support. Also available are high-quality bird sheets, reversible quills, a large collection of orthopedic pillows and luxurious towels at unbelievable prices. Silent Night products are available at all Melcom shops, game stores, and Silent Night showrooms at Tema, Asylum Down, Adenta, Spintex Road, and Kumasi behind Minshia Palace, or call 0302 242532 or 050-131-5776. Silent Night. Sleep like never before.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, count and yo. Oh say Ecobank, yeah cruising.
Mozu betimi cruise wo wankasa wokam. Esane Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen cardless ahodo PI no won ye adwuma baby a. Yika eda wakoma so. Say new car say second hand. Ehwa ye ma special discount. Ecobank side nhihye pa beboa mo atua ka ne ho kanyina. Ye ma interest rate ani boa wo from kra. Ebebri mo ani so. Oh, so woni account wo Ecobank money how kra. Sa kwanya ye da ho mo bia. Enti enso sa ka ne ho dae keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa ko Ecobank nkrabata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Ehihye kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
It's the Made in Ghana Fair 2021. It's the biggest and exciting fair in Ghana. Come witness the rich display of Ghanaian culture, products, music, and many more. Joy Prime brings to you the 5th edition of the Made in Ghana Fair from the Thursday, 2nd to Sunday, 5th December, 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. each day at the Junction Mall, Nungwa Barrier. This year's fair will be packed with loads of activities and many other surprises. For more inquiries and information, please contact 055-630-4521 or 024031-9428. Remember to observe all the COVID-19 protocols when visiting the fair. This event is brought to you by Joy Prime, your ultimate experience, and powered by Hits 103.9 FM. Sponsored by Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank. Go for your chance in Kulenu Palm Soup Base, Ghanaian original taste. Savida Bonre Kente, Kente Papa Pafi, Ghana Investment Promotion Center GIPC, Grow in Ghana and Go with Ghana. Obolo Soap, Oro and Maram, soaps and antiseptics from Delta Agro Limited. Media partners: Joy FM, Adom FM, Asempa FM, Inshira FM, Love FM.
Asempa FM.
Every December, Bosomi Ashase, Ekopim New Year 2022 no. Adum TV so ebeye enije nkwa. Yebeko swa ede ebewiase abrawo. Ejoda kopim yawada 3 p.m. My daughter Duga. Ejoda kopim fiada 4 p.m. Till Loved Was Apart. Ejoda kopim fiada 7 p.m. Bride of Beirut. Ejoda kopim yawada 8 p.m. And a Heart and Soul. Ejoda kopim yawada 9 p.m. Na afi edru bronya brenumwa. Achede ebe buso. Ewo adoma chedie. Efiada 8 p.m. Yede After Hours Christmas edition. Ebe brewo fiada 9 p.m. Mimine danso. Eye ahosepe extra. Ebe buso ankasa. Na bronya sini ninyina. Yebe yi ewo Coma Wood Premiers. Kwesiade numere 7 p.m. Kayo ye lunch and Stroma season 4. December yimo. Ebe ye butu. Na afe 9 lessons and carols idie. Eye fire kowe chikakra. Na ne krakra no. Yede the big talent show finals. Ashesha su bronye yimo. Ebusiafo. December yimo de. Adum TV so ebe ye debasa.
Ebibri me humte
Janum ebibri me je
Waba kanene no waka kire yen se adwadie nti na wobaaye yeji wondiye akire wone yan kasankrofo eye kanana wo hyase ebo pobone afa yehu yeima wo soriti ayen ene yan koin pura na okuta tuo na yekuta asekan ene agyan sesei eka wonko a na nka ye firi wiase
Asempa FM.
Esumbuyi ewo bisabe wa museum ewo sekendi yen nananom a wo sorry gina kon ye no ahye ye nkuran bisabe wa museum ewo bisabe wa nkontompo ewo sekendi takrade ene afia nkwanta ban ya resabia no ene di nhwani mu wo sane abia no bie wo memeneda meche 27th November ama wone a waton sa afre won efri ho no da anopa no nkono na wabie eduada pe ena nka ho
Ensuo mankwa. Ensuo yenkwa. Nom Awake purified drinking water. Abudun swa eye krojen. Ensuo ne ma wahode tena ho abribia. Kai say Awake bottle baako bi a wo beto no. Ye sika kakra de kon National Cardiothoracic Center. Awake purified drinking water. One for life.
For bulk purchase, contact 0262 351 251.
Nkratoi FD ahwehwemagia tum se eye.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I me wie yo. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor non so say. Me fani nyina enko dan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pa, wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contractor no nim ne ekọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. E di roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne Sundache.
Asempa FM
338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fred Rocksters na won twa wontum.
Se wo ofese dey na o ka anya utumi luzu bibia bi enu nti na Edu Motors ewo ho wo ka ya dada uni sika pudu adbeto foforo a ko Edu Motors ono be yen hyehyɛ ama o ka foforo for our driver's license 2 passport pictures and 2 guarantors omuni wachi enko Edu Motors netua 10% of car na openable why ya ka o na wie ni aka no obetua no small Edu Motors dia ho to aba insurance no obetua ma free na se wo engine no kra say a o ma ba ko asem free to amika ko ye head office our Kaswa Widiba Road, Barrier Junction. Baby, I want a hoa. Me pato G number we. Ne fre. Je betcha we Edu Motors branch e bear war. No akwaje ka.
0575 047 303. Ana 0550 342 562.
Edu Motors, your light has car.
Bediga ewo kwansunku bi a wonhu bi da dako biaya baako Black Friday sales November 26th ewo Compute Ghana yatete wo favorite brands ni nyina so up to 70% ewo Compute Ghana afa nan nyina ema renfio eye the biggest sales of the year ewo Compute Ghana frayen ewo 0307 070701 ana WhatsApp yen ewo 0243 143 143 ana biom eni yen endi Waso www.compughana.com. Compute Ghana, passion for technology.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Oh say Ecobank, ye cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise one kasa ukem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen card dealers ahudu PI no one year juma baby ah. Ye ka da wakumaso. Say a new car, say ye second hand. Why your mouse special discount. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa wet ya ka no kenyina. Your mount interest rate and bua from cry. Ebe brim weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. Entien so saka no ho dae keke. Abebu ewie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkra bata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Enshe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, lala didi lala. Wa worry aso de. Na me de ye me Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma wo sesan. Africa Queen Mackerel ide wati ase owunia. Se wo de ye aduane a. E danson. Tomato sauce na egu ho no so e ye rich. E pise wo. Nti e me aduane ne de ye strong kon. Enam no so hwemu ma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be check so. E ye grade 1 o. Na me say se me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Ato ne terms so. Honey, oba papa. Oh you ma. Me do. Me say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
Jack,
1xBet app now Bama Android ne iPhone users. Now my bets na ye Coco Crown. Who should games I won't bread. Who to be both virtuals. Sound so betty who told me 10 times so. 1xBet I'm a betting na ye dead don't to Americana go download the 1xBet app no on my website so 1xBet.com.g. If you so why I will be our account no. Kinda use promo code Radio GH. 1xBet. That's be our hobby. Gambling what true to try to wash a year. Ma wa wundi if you do what. Game commissioner Jim Kato we atu.
Every December,
Asempa FM.
New Year 2022 no. Adum TV so ebeye enije nkwa. Yebeko so ede ebewiase abrawo. Ejoda kopim yawada 3 p.m. My daughter Duga. Ejoda kopim fiada 4 p.m. Till loved was apart. Ejoda kopim fiada 7 p.m. Bride of Beirut. Ejoda kopim yawada 8 p.m. And a heart and soul. Ejoda kopim yawada 9 p.m. Na afi edru bronya brenu mu a achede ebebuso ewo adoma chedie efiada 8 p.m. Yede after hours Christmas edition ebebra wo fiada 9 p.m. Memene danso eye ahosepe extra ebeboso ankasa na bronya sene ni nyina yebeyi ewo Comawood Premiers kwesiade enwumre 7 p.m. Kayo ye launch and Stroma season 4 December yimo ebeye butu na afi 9 lessons and carols idie eye fire kowechi kakra na ne krakra no yede the big talent show finals ashesha su bronye yimo ebusiafo December yimo de Adum TV so ebeye debasa.
Sweet darling,
my beautiful baby.
Pepper Plus mixture ya ebusinya num ebusinye immune system a abusumi pinyi obia enya rede ti asemedo.
Tie Pepper Plus mixture enya adwuma ebeye no nipadua no no afa kura na ebeye nwanwa mo aduro ye ma yen general well-being ebusua pomdin hu hia me yie esene bibia ebusua wotanum Pepper Plus mixture no won sesika hospitals wo save ade ade foforo entime ma no mpafie ha
she wo ye Pepper Plus husband
radio fa Pepper Plus husband enya won so beye Pepper Plus wife na bono Pepper Plus mixture apen for about mo manufo ne kwada wo ni fiedum ka ho e pharmacies chemical and herbal shops at phone for 0542 778 572 and 0549 297 463 Pepper Plus mixer and my pomodina mapa
FD ashosho sa ejedi enkrato imu aja to se eye.
Get digi with it. Get digi with it. On your mark, ready, set, let's go. CBG Mobile USSD Young Code Star 924 hash. Phone code the go. Smartphone no, young phone no. Ever fire money transfer. For your water bill, for your light bill. Factor credit. Star 924 hash. You deserve it. Let's go. Get digi with it. Star 924 hash. Get digi with it. Star 924 hash.
CBG is empowering you to get digi with CBG Mobile. Simply dial star 924 hash and get digi with it.
CBG, we stand with you.
Ghana foi DBS Industries asaka ne ho biemu so nim se ebase yem modan so yem fan chense papa ehwo te ehundwa na eti apode a DBS any side one no be bie Ghana foi ni e woni ma bebre ho na obeka ya afia no free installation a woto Colorlink Plaza ye de ma wo no abo nipa bebre afi we die ne de eye super duper free installation anye de bremu ni nyina ne se free no aye double se woto Colorlink glass sheet super sheet rainbow sheet and mattresses if we sabre kopim December 31st 2021 installation no free unim dada so say woto Colorlink Plus ye free installation ni wi a wo 20-year warranty e bata ho we ye mu de emu ohwam e brani ni so obebo dan so wo bo ni ye DBS Industries ni do saka gire mu no e de na de se woto nchensen any trusses ni ye installation ni de amount free of charge it free se won kra 0240844444 Takrade 050-600-4242 Kumase 050-600-4141 Obetuna kwa website www.dbsghana.com and now send a mail info@dbsghana.com. DBS Industries Limited still roofing papa fee. DBS Industries Limited. Yebe boy down so ansa na fina kwa wi.
Asempa FM.
Eda wo so ne macho medi
miwura. Ya na udi saa.
Hey, na malaria na fa hia mo to aware amoni agi saa no.
Adom malakio mesha ewo hoi. Malaria ent na yeso nche.
Ye kwa test bi wo mu pe enyenum adom malakio mixture. Eni gina malaria, body weakness, tiredness, hwim ye nyina ho atoye ntam kura.
Na adom natural tonic a esisi ha nso ye.
Adom natural tonic nso. Ye num to ya ye ntimi nidie. Eno na ya num bi edidi a ye ho tayen saa no.
Adom natural tonic.
Menya ni na mentumi ni die menum bie bono me taisa
mo ho ayefe pa ene ya mepe biato
ni nyina apemfo abatan a wo mo manufo ne nkwada wo ni fie dunsia nka ho e wo pharmacies chemical ne herbal shops dodo a for dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch e waka so opposite Deltus International School 024 2223 555
FDA ahwehwe sa ejedie nkrato mu agye atum se eye. Wow. Aha Dania brochure.
Global lighting for lights. Any home accessories for partner ball from Sunu. We're providing lighting solutions for Ghana more than 20 years. We're pay no environment at the side of Fairfair. Europe Niema, the highest standard in terms of quality. Ceiling lights, outdoor lights, chandeliers, wall lights, compound lights, LED panels, spotlights, braces and surface, switch and sockets, wiring cables, and the Kekahua, electricians, and the contractors at the year one projects no will free global light.
When are your friend ultra modern?
Papa B, street lights ni post now. Water one Niema was sunny amount with technical advice and after sales service. Sprintex 027 900 3066. Only Tesco Market Division Osu Ari. Command phone for 0302 769 382. One in my coffee house in the division and the Kumasi 0278 744 886. One in Palace Mall and the division Santas Runabout.
Global lighting.
And
Asempa FM. Afiwe Black Friday Abantemo Franco Trading Enterprise. Every 22nd November, Kosi 29th November 2021. Enjoy amazing discounts in all Franco Trading shops nationwide. What is why? Call Franco Trading Enterprise Shop Biania. Twadie Nenya Santisoibi. 0246 422 338 and 0555 939311 and log on to francotrading.com. Sheshe Franco Trading Enterprise Wadabraka opposite the Roxy Cinema Osu Oben Ecobank no Accra or opposite the Minaba Building Hajo or Accra Station La Paz or opposite the Tema Station Tema or Community One Waterworks Circle or opposite the Other Rise War Medina or about 100 meters from the police station Wakaswa or Nekaswa Polyclinic no ne dinhwe ni mu.
Tyler Jumayefo biara ahụhụ ne sɛ ɔpɛnya ne tile cement ho mfasoɔ ne sɛ nti na tilers ne adansifoɔ ɛkamfo Weberco tile cement abere bia wonim sɛ Weberco tile cement ekita global standard na adwumakuo Weber Ghana na ɛyɛ wɔ ɔman yi wonim sɛ Weberco tile cement yɛ soronko chemicals ne ahɔnenuro ɛwɔ mu nti yɛn ho hia ne nsu a wode bɛka afra wohia cement foforo bia bio wonim sɛ Weberco tile cement akyi yie ɛkyɛ na ɛmu nso twetan nti ɛba no ɛdan mu ɛdan ho ana abɔnten so tiling dia Weberco tile cement ɛdan so na ne boɔ so nyɛ den kra yɛto tile no yɛ ni ato ne prɛko pɛ dia na yɛ Weberco tile cement yo baby ti ceramica interstyle ceramics Esojaman Skyview Marti Atala Tagore Koforidua Kantamanto Freyeng 055 648 6342
Weber, we care.
Charlie, if I get some 500 Ghana, see this guy, some profit and loss accounting balance, Anna. I want to see if I have enough cash for my dream TCL TV. Kwesi, what if I tell you TCL is giving you an early Christmas present with an unbelievable discount of 30%? Hey, my friend, stop the joke. It is true, Kwesi. From 1st November to 31st December 2021, TCL gives you 30% on all TVs, air conditioners, washing machines, soundbars, routers, modems, and phones. Meaning I can afford to buy my dream TCL TV this early. Visit any TCL showroom for this offer. No, store.tclghana.com is the only online sales outlet for TCL. You can also call us on 0596 913 298 TCL.
Hey, it's me pad and me kita Miami K. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy.
Count the new.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise, one casa okay. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Packaging T. Koyen car dealers are who do PI no one year Juma baby. Ye ka dawa kumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why your mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenina. Your mount interest rate and boa from cry. Ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts were Ecobank and money how cry. Sa when ye da homo bia. Entian so saka no dae keke. Abebwe Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshise kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday with you?
Kwame, I done me with you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Wonsu wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. Enfie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who aka there. Asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Enia du fudi achi na nkotwa de bon ne Sundachi. Fre 0544 33 8041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters na won chawuntum.
That was so ne macho medi niwra. Ya na udi sa. Hey, na malaria na fa hia mutu aware amoni
Asempa FM.
Adom malakio mesha ewo hoi. Malaria ent na yeso nche.
Ye kwa ye test bi wo mu pe enyenum adom malakio mix. Ani gina malaria body weakness yo tiredness yo hwim ye nyina ho atɔ yentam kura.
Na adom natural tonic a esisi ha nso ye.
Adom natural tonic nso. Ye num to ya ye ntimi nidie. Eno na yanum bi edidi a ye ho tayen sa no.
Adom natural tonic.
Menya ni na mentimi ni die menum bie go no me taisa
mo ho ayefe pa ene ya
Asempa FM
na apenfo abatan ya wo mo manufo ne kwada wo ni fie dunsia nka ho e wo pharmacies chemical ne herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch e waka so opposite there to international school 024 2223 555
FDA ahwehwe sa ejedie nkrato emu agye atum se eye.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh,
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
Abusia haya Asempa 94.7 FM so ebere no aso ebra yadru suei yebekọ na discussion segment no yede atwa so ewo Ekosiisen adwumadie so Philip Osebonsu ofa ye dikan enwode aba abegu no make say ene empania siadwa chaso wusu social commentator ofia say kwakubu ahene Deputy Communications Officer NDC ena Akwatia Starboy NSC akumi ewofia say say incoming be kakra no be Starboy ne de ba ko na oye na be hye hono mo de eno a hye anim na say aka no lawyer preko na bibia ye fine na abusia say wuchie ye ne a yabemu ohun ye koso wo mrahye bedwam kakra ansa na ye di discussion na ahyehyɛ so say niema mienu na ekoso wo mayimu minim say omo epe school sem ne de National Science and Maths quiz no ekoso de make say Keta Secondary Technical na Prempe College for no wo mugina mu de college for no na ne kan say wanko college a da chenyefe wanko college a da chenyefe college for ni gina mu den na presec legon presec for so ejina mu eti o mahyasia no na say yesi politics no amanyosem sumu a afimpinu ani aduonu akomasika no 2022 budget no debate no mpanimfo close no nanka ye kase soafo hwo mayi sika sem so akokenkan yakomasika ya ye hu debate awie ye ge na awotwe no nanka du Friday ya o nka ne enka voice vote ni yabisa those who are in favor nani omo mbetiemu atemu na voice na to da ba ko bro ba ko susu ye ka so the eyes have it na ya so ne ekwo enne de ne de abusua nte sa o hwe ne me hwe ewo yanim ha se ye nyina yete ha se ya ye hwe ne fi ase no mahu General Secretary of the National Democratic Congress NDC amanyoko no wonum twotwo for paniase edu nketia baby adano wo ba be yim na hye bedwam achi amehene wo kwotena ye wo parliament na ne hwa no wote
Asempa FM
ene hwa no wote wo parliament onum soro ho NDC amanyoko no so wo mu position no from day one ya minister no kenkan budget ni wie no ene wo mu make wo mu position very clear say omu tai bibia wo a wo hwe live wo Facebook and YouTube ya the parliament na tum live parliament ni ekoso ewo ho no ya de ato Facebook and YouTube nti uba ho no mo a sabi ya make us onmunyam for Harry na jusu ene minority leader ene wa sorry we kura wo nyina wa konwan ho na abeka se o wo ba mfimfini baby ya ministers no omo ba be answer questions ana say omo wo bibi ya ombegina no eho ena minority leader abegina ya chese all kasa closing remarks here was all mano because ye ma ho kwan mamra hye badwafo no obia statement o person wo ye no so ye wie a was leaders no so kasa no mo dia close debate no etimi gidi se minority leader so ye gina ho a wo kasa no omo a ye be ma omo kwan ma omo kasa from members ni mu nyina no obia ka ne de awie from Monday no hu se ne debate no course na hwe nipa na etete ho no anim a utimi se ba bia ye hye baby ayeshi we ni abeto so no eye majority side no omo a no munni omayi mukura no edu sabre ya ye hwepu obi ya wose obi aba wo a wa ma na asem na ato wo beba na wo ba na beto aba na wututi akura de a ene ye bi ahwehwem a ye hu ene so kura no ewo ni omo ye se we no wo mra hye bedwan hyehyɛ ye no ye wa abato ni bi wo ho no mo a yetimi tu no kokoam ene bi so wo ho no mo a che untimi hye nipa ne se kokoamu no wonto no we no I'm here to get that explanation say we no eye kokoamu abatu say ye ne betumi di akire o ne nka mi lawyer wo ha sani ye woso woto ne bia no omutu wie a abusun ebe hu nsunsanso ebeba because ne ekeka kone de enye voice vote na ne beba abatu obekoso we no mutumi tenase deep in the night no mo da so one more minority leader so say ogina ho kasa ekura no ekobe 20 minutes or da so gina ne na so na say otimi say enne de besi wo ho MPP amanyoko no woni anu watu kwan nyina na waba bedu no eti ese so ma ba number no wonim se nke ye chempe eye fom nam na hye badwani na enne ye nka ne se nipa ye ntoso na emom wono ni nipa se yadini gina makroso bibi a eyeyie omo ka so wonyina mu nkroso bibi eyeyie minority side ne de omo omabo omo ho dada enti nne eye wo a wotambetu ye nyina 2022 akomasika no beba se ye be kasa ya anyi antum ye ntumi anyi antum eti ye besi afefufuro mu ye ntwa sika bi ma oman no a ye bedi kan de aba oman ne ho bra ne yensa nkwa hyehye foforo ne yemfa mra ana se eniema betodin ye bedi atum eniema bekodin ye bedi atum ene parliament we enye Ghana decides parliament decides ne ye hwe no parliament na decide 2022 budget no ne besi ewom minority leader kasa wie okwa akotena se eti ye hwe se majority leader ene beba o se ehwan na eba o na hwe ba bia Johnson ase edu nkati ate no a abusuafo mama kwaba mekai pa ene so speaker ankasa na ti adwam speaker ankasa ene ti adwam speaker ankasa na ti adwam enye deputies ni bi speaker ankasa ene ti adwam tu hwe live wo Facebook and YouTube a wohu ne ekoso minority leader kasa wie ama chese ya omaso yenye so no ne nchia na omo de ehia no kwan we kai me abusuafo mama kwaba no we kai me ne ekoso edano a na abanking source man aba bende ne bekoso no na baby a mete no kan nipa be 1 2 3 4 5 na asiedu nkati ate ho na nani kura no ode nani e communicate down there nani otumi masan na baby a Ibrahim Ahmed ani muncha kate no won se we yasoy na o mahia MPP amanyoko no me hu mpanimfo no wo ho ana omo wo ho na camera no o say
yombodu ya press conference obi omo chairman so dadem ontimi mpie wa collapse
ene una akasa ma party
o say no press conference we mo fa na life obi
una akasa ma party
ana Samuel Okunsu di loto push we na bi so ne na kuma say penmu ni nyina o ma tete ade enye bia o defend our papa ene na mitemi na yombodu brand wo brepa o defend so nye
edu ebusuafo ye bekọ but Justin bebo amena yemfa mpanimfo no ensem no ba ko mienu na fe yemfa discussion no entoa so ye wie no anache se yakanja egumu yentie majority leader so ensem
awo heru na de no ntia o da bi say yentie heru na de ntia hu nya say betie yentie heru na
Abusia ha ya Asempa 94.7 FM so me yehwe majority leader meka se minister parliament minister na kasa no eti yeba sisia
The prayer is to the speaker and not to Leland Vanderpool. So Mr. Speaker, I'm listening to you. The request of the
Asempa FM
is for us to vary the sequence as initially indicated by allowing him to also submit the position of the majority. Then after that, we listen to the prayer of the Minister for Finance. I have no problem with that. We can listen to the majority leader, then after that, allow the Minister for Finance. Majority leader, it's your turn.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Speaker, thank you very much for this opportunity to conclude debates on the budget statement and economic policy. May we listen to the majority leader in silence. Mr. Speaker, let me pray my colleagues to grant me space to make my contribution because of my physical constitution. Mr. Speaker said, thank you for the opportunity to conclude a debate on the budget statement and economic policy of government of Ghana for the 2022 financial year, which was presented to this House on Wednesday, November 17th, 2021 by the substantive minister responsible for finance.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Just a minute. It looks like you are not audible. We may have to look at your the speaker.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Thank you very much. Please, Jethro, kindly assist the majority leader. Mr. Speaker, I think it's important to relate to what we know. The minority leader, beginning his contribution, referred to a petition that he and I were to receive from the demonstrators under the auspices of Fix the Country. The Speaker, we never received any petition. One Monday, we never received any petition. They said they were going to meet us and submit their petition. The leader said he was bringing 5 more of their leadership to present the petition for onward relay to you. The Speaker, we gave them the opportunity. When they retreated, there was confusion among themselves. They came back to indicate to us that they rather that we accepted 10 of them to present the petition to us.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
When we gave them
FM.
the opportunity to come with 10 people, it ended up in confusion such that the petition they were holding, they shredded them into pieces. No petition was presented to us. And that is why I'm surprised that the minority leader is saying that the petition was about the e-levy withdrawal. Yes, that's what he said. So it would then appear to me that he was part of composing the petition that the Fix the Country people wanted to present to us. Other than that, a petition that was not presented to us, and you and I were together to receive it. It never came to us. It was shredded into pieces. And you come to Parliament, you are saying that it was about withdrawal. How did you know, Mr. Octopus Paul? You got to know this, Mr. Speaker. But the leader is telling us today that Kromoyeshi. Mr. Speaker, the Kromoyeshi, and Yane and a Kromoyeshi.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Because of the proposal to introduce new taxes. And our new taxes.
Asempa FM.
Mr. Speaker, in 2014, you introduced direct taxes, and I want to quote from your 2014 budget. Mr. Speaker, you increased the withholding tax rate on commercial rate from 8% to 15%. That was 2014 in your budget. Mr. Speaker, you undertook transfer pricing audits to reduce transfer pricing abuse. That was you. You increased the withholding tax rate on management and technical service fees from 15% to 20%. And then a promotion. Mr. Speaker, they expanded the scope of capital gains tax to cover petroleum operations. 2014. You reintroduced the windfall tax bill here in Parliament. 2014. Government, the Speaker, you introduced a special import levy. Speaker, then in the indirect taxes, 2.5% increase in VAT rate to be allocated.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
That was under NDC 2014. And then the promotion. Mr. Speaker, you introduced special electronic point of sale device scheme. You introduced tax stamps on selected excisable products. You changed the basis of petroleum excise duty from specific to ad valorem, and you increased the road fund levy. The basis from 10% to 1 cedi, 900% increase overnight. And then the promotion. Mr. Speaker, people should be honest with themselves. Mr. Speaker, in 2015, the direct taxes that you introduced, you increased the minimum income tax rate for free zones entities from 8% to 15%. 2015. Extension of 5% national fiscal stabilization levy beyond. Mr. Speaker, 2015. You increased the withholding tax rate on directors' remuneration from 10% to 20%. 2015. You increased excise duty on tobacco from 150 to 175%. 2015. And then the promotion. Mr. Speaker,
Asempa FM.
Reversal of excise tax on petroleum from
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
intention of maximizing tax revenue from petroleum products regardless of shocks from the global environment. That's 2015. And VAT for fee-based financial services was introduced in 2015. 5% VAT on commercial real estate, again under your watch in 2015. And then the commercial you are the minister. Mr. Speaker, you extended special import levy of 1 to 2%. Mr. Speaker, you introduced direct taxes. You introduced 5% flat rate on real tax, on real estate. You amended the National Health Insurance Act to fully align its schedules to the VAT Act 2013, Act 870. That was in 2015. Mr. Speaker, then you abolished VAT relief purchase order, a granting of tax reliefs. That was 2015. Mr. Speaker, you imposed special petroleum tax of 17.5%. Mr. Speaker, 2015 for the people. What is being done is for foreigners. They are not for Ghanaians.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Mr. Speaker, you continue the enforcement of the 1 to 2% special import levy up to 2017. That's just before that. And you introduce taxes on cutlasses.
Asempa FM.
Abusia guso wa Asempa 94.7 FM so ne ekoso emrahebedwemu na yafa kakra no make say debate no omawia ne sa eti ne eba nyina ne wutie nyina ye closing remarks no from minority and then majority side no na chesempanifo ede egu no omuwie we ya na chese minister ye finance minister so ede ne de atum na afi ya hwese ebe ya bato anase ebe kosen eti ya nidi achie ne ekoso bia no etiefo mobeti ni nyina etiefo ni ahwefo a ehwe live wo Facebook and YouTube na ye beti ne ekoso ewo ho no chase
oba hima
boko de
yehu anam domunti
ye be shase afri ma shebedwem ho no mo a ye be shase afri ma shebedwem ho a na sabre ni ekoso se ye beje atumu se yanyintum no ma me shase enfri so chas
oba dedi kan me chia menua kwaku ene akwatia star boy ba kope wanya anya star boy boy duma so ama say ma next star ne ka ne yam na yemhia ahwefo so na tie4 menua kuma bi wo main US anayo mindu akwa na wasani message da kwa so wateme nkasa me ba yaw awia me chiaw one me trends no ene obi abusuafo nyina yehu anadom nti na otwe asan kwa babim na Jack kan sembe osini nua na ranfo kramoni bi ne ka kire ne se oso watade a wo hye kwa abonten no nyame nkwa ne nim se wa na obesan yi anaso obi ne be yama se edura nwumra enti enkwa yemfa sika mbɔ ho ban enti yentimi mfa sika ntɔ mane yeye onyame ne mankwa yɛda na se papa almost about 20 years ago Muslim bibi sa amasem obisa am say ya kasa wa japade ane de ben na me ntiase me madamfo man we friend so boga ye say ye bobo hu che na o ka che say japade ne nkwa because the wo bia se won kwa free won sa wa japade free won sa enya wo de abiem abedi obi ne ensem enti onyame a owo soro na won hwe ye bone so na ohu ye mbobo ode ye kɔ na ode ye ba won hwe de nipa ka because ye na won say kaye de nipa be kan ko a about insurance kan yankopon so kan bible no de ba bia aya na de pa ye nyepe wo asase so because David a wa ye bone ye kum nipa 75,000 na David na abusuafo eti ho eche so onyame was special grace bi nipa binom enti meka na no meka wi se enku ho na onim de be si kina aban ewo ho sisi ai betima ye so ye party ni but emu ne yenka wonka ho bi na mom enku ho because onim de be si kina onyankopon wotumi se mere betimi den asesa mere niema betima dane ebetene na nyankopon so den afeva o but akua ene meni ajepa o de ekoso parliament
wani aje
o sure o see ye hia we no ewo ya manyosem democracy no kania na akoye majority number dodo ade na ye wo enye o ye nka ho asem yeah, I say you have your say, but we will have our way. Yes, sir. And tina ya first. Yeah, man, you cool. Numbers na boying. I'm a ne. Ade bi aban e bi ana ban badwe hom mienu adwe hom mensa. He said ankoya dia nipa dodo ye oman ma begye tuma wo de kwa enya dwuma. Enti when the enkoso sa menyanka next election cry be kono na apai na dwan.
Ensa enwa bi.
Enwa biem we kwa de enwa ketaw ensi wo. Na yenya de ye hwehwe afiri sabe ye mra hye bedwem ho. And quite the usual, I can say, usual thing. You call ya say you and you near parties on this corner. Only 2 independent candidates. Assembly on the Kubiani, you dream with them, you require near passing. You can quite pass it about Tians and the other. And Ghana for and Shada and Yadiana ye pen and free Sabayan and out to time. But about 96, difference Bermuma minority for Bermuno. Oh, how that debate is equal. Very mature debate. And you may be an albino and not as I said, no, the papa saw your crown. Now, for consensus, I started a boom. Did I a bow mine punchu from 96? The Ankasana Yan democracy or my move. The democratic rule it started from 96, then 92. Because 92, no, now you're one side, you can say, party rule, parliament, I'm going to go, executive, I'm going to go, and you don't say, I'm okay. Now, a watch chill or minor, my minor, then I couldn't. Me, the ama, I could do baby, I could do and say, Yamanya Suma, you do me, I do you. Yes, sir. The question is that, say, NDC in our power and MPP want a opposition. Kadian on Beckham for budget, I can't want to be. What would they have said? These comments in Quebec. Nemum, you can't win the HVR, I see a day 2 near Jane Ghana. Taxes at the Zakoma. The 2 ways I know you fear. Nani oh mouth. Who number money about by them PC, near the minusi why, and I didn't talk about no. And that is why they have but see I can want to be. Otherwise, it could be anywhere. A 2 GG and Yadi or weapons. No more 2 that and get the idea bang. That is the question. Agree. I will somewhere what Ghana, nay, who are the potting the idea. Tell me one idea about my say, or you seek a win idea. Apart from free education, you be a fan there. If it's my say, or you seek a you be a funny free education. Tell me, sir, idea about Ben and Yamia and Adom may to discover oil. And your free education, ama a few beer or my at least found 1 year to know a swabam for so at the amount of my ma and Cassicana again and the idea. And in Tina, sir, did they have bassa, ye levy one. Go budget, did they woman I live in one, you be a budget apart from ye levy, until so be a become Bonibia for home. Say, oh, budget, a buying car, you see, and pencil, ye live in one. But I also a woman, Mimi Dimu Yaka crowd, young Ghana for your one say. Tell you, Cosi. Oh, send him Sikakomo beer, no, what you 1% of flu. Oh, send us so community partner say, many phones in the coin or quack in a vendor be what. Also, quack. The phones you cry now, or send could you 1%. Yen, I can't to Mubianka. And a co foreigner so, but we are happy, a co foreigner so. Yen, who did it? What to credit our only nipe bekasa what to credit bekasa no me freko akuboan o freko kwakwa ti say o say ye o kwaku na mpacho na wo na me say o kwin akate ana wati na koran basa mi wa no sankofo ye ntimi nka hwenkyere omo e na mo fa sika every day in and out ade be mpa na telecos ya ye o man we mu since on ba Ghana de be mpa kire me ade passport yo ya ma Ghana ayenya so mfa so
more organize I say nkura metro nyum program.
Can you imagine? What you say? But we are happy. And omo ye di omo pe wo man mu. And me person me faso gina so come out by tia say nyame da wona ye nya Airtel ne Etigo. And I said security agencies in na yusu. Your hospitals aban adwuma bia. You encourage kura ma Ghana for citizens ya nkasa ye nyusu. Na say ni aban kura ti sika kwa be mputu dwuma. Ye ho betoyen. But akuya aban sika na obeti yi levy na ba bi ode kono ho na yempe sa consolidated account na sika na be kono ho de entiase o ba ji sika am ye hu de ode sika na be simple 7 billion cedis a year no
omo bobo niema bi so cyber security ne
cyber sem
for na be
komu no because you see who de kofra I asa wakọ adwuma ba na waje upe na baby a wonya sika kra de kwoto wata say sika ubedini na afra wo enti yem fancy say sika ya yebeji na Ghana fo nyina yem fa ye ni kosua mienu we say 7 billion na ebenyi na afe no se yesi e de mu 2 billion eco roads a ye list roads nyina ngo afe no ye bi wa chimansa ye obi a new botiano ye bi wo mikrom nkransa do me abra ye bi wo achimbomfa ye bi wo ha roads no ebe cost say na ye cost no nyina no your website and ba obi adaroma website ho yemfa nkoto website ho
nanke anya say hipic project na edin bobo
se hospital na yesia ye hu se na edisi se schools na de kwa ye hu dine hu se sika na mo je no mo je dia ye niam papa ba be boyen because me baby am ti new bot here no I'm telling you sir ban kasa wo ye kwan no de to asis kwa metua adentia e se me ka enti sir ban ko je bosia kwa na so ye ntua why not we pay but since 1992 kofa ye auditor general report bosia yakwa kwa nyina dodo na auditor general report dodo na yakwa je no bosia yakwa je ye se betua no auditor general report Kobi say how much money get anya out of that auditor general report no enya so mama because every year no less than 4 billion Ghana cedi efanko for nsa for negligence ni no na sasika e ko free every year. I'm talking about every year 1992 up to today how many years na say 4 billion krona yem fantasy over 20 something years ne yemi say ho say enke ebe hu be hia se ba koje bosia every baby biem say boy sika ho ban enti asem bia ni ho but ayekwa ya for so ya manage ye niema e na abedu ba bia den aduru no akwa hoye as for say ne passing there e den am be pass because man pass ya emremu no say aban ni sika bi o de bo man ho bra including parliament ankasa ye betu am ka bosome sebe omo juma mudi wo ho kane aka aban sika de betua omo ankasa so maketua aban sika na de be empuntu juma omo so omo pebi na ankasa omo constituency aban sika ya na de bi den ebeko I know some be pass it but omo twi aban adwen si ene mebi so which is good because say the usual thing the biano ye kwa yenkosom ye ne pass ne ye ko na wan nobody's accountable ye the penny ye ko ne ye adwen because say ne 64 years ni o man ye ba as Ghana baby a obeko bia obi ne beko no ne niam mienu a obi obeka ho asan o miensa ye kwan hospital and ensuo niam miensa sani ma was basic says obi antimi den enya bi mi wa no enkra ha ye ti yankasa sisi ye aguya kwan dodo se ne ye wo link road nyina ye rough road and that is why meninko for mo binim nya adwe say na nando buy na so de mfie nwotwe etimi solve Ghana problem nya ontimi yan sa it can never happen say wo yire ne hu ye bi na obi be den e be to so but all ye bi no o man money demand say ye no de ye pe no be den obeyamayen eto da we ko ba bi akua ukwa abon se yesi market si wura bim yesi wura mo obi an ko hoda marketing so sa na market le den abubuagu we bi sa won say consultation do say na course so a enti na amakodu ba bi den aduru no enti the aduru no
from near wo kano yanyintum but yemfa yanini akire hwese sika no ye de ya de pa
sure give ye yanyintum because yanyantum a enye yi na me no me de ne say aban re-engage telecos no omo sika na omo gine e wo soro so ti ase
omo 1%
yes, no 1% akwansi o ro
na say government die na wo de
no government die de me government die 1.75 no say ye agi ne de ye say de ya me ni hu asem bi aka but telecos no de ne wo soro dodo aban ni omo kasa no muntiminti somra from because the trom you ma any high akuya ya wo no 1% na kasa no o sani scan e tewa ya pa na de 1.75 asa be ka ho so trom you ma ni high enti aban ntimi negotiate with telecos no mo reduce o mo de na den enko fam kakra sa aban kura so ye adom no say 5 no kura da so no kura no or 7 no kura no 0.5 no mayi or 7 no so kura mate so kakra na bia 1.5 abaso kura na se bi obo ye komu so den ahen han e na meka kire minua endest aban no bi ni mo party no am yesu say nchechemu no ko fam yesa because kasa no doso na me fi say mo press conference e bia e be address all those issues because abaso bwana ede me ejapae mama ya tia se bi o send 500 yen charge you for 500 so but 400 so na mbom nipa okogis kanade ontua hwe sasem no esen comfort mama comfort den eti ase se wa wo sender no una charges no den e wo so but they all co receive so the MTN for mabom din because omo dey wo koje a sabi utua na dey send so utua no network ni nya no utua no where dey aban dey ne dey eye one way traffic wa wo send no una wedding utua ma dey all receive sanity on a receive and esi a church mu ye na dey toso mi no hwe mini akwaku bo netia. There's no way NDC ba power 2025 so nyame yo madoma na eba sakra sa lawyer ye kan wa so mo be ye free. It is not true. It is not true. Aye henya keke na niema ye be kan ma on say ye wa asema ye kan ma ye to oba ma yen ene ye wo asema ye kan de bu man enti aye bibi so omo ye hu dede me say NDC ban ne because ene the person me say what would have been the alternative sa ban ya mfa sa taxes ama ade be na kan NDC ne power na ade be ande potin pa and kan be different from what the government has done. And so mama yan fa o man yin si ani so ni emi say ho say ba bia ye duru aso man ade ne ye pe na ade ne pe say akuya sa wo hospital pa ayura ho say obi tia konwa so obi so tia konwa mu obi kra te bench so enna ye de drip den esim so na wo he ba bia matan de da mo hwe o ma hospital a o ko hospital ngo di tia de ne ko e oba na de yafu ya de esaka ho na de ba fie enti ye hia ne ma bebe. Look at our young men and women, police for American police for Mutia, one yard and whatever Friday and events, Black Friday, and you're quite ready to cry the Asempa. Need the traffic in Mekom for 2 hours. Mekom keke 2 hours. Na mean fibo. You better say police for mountain, so no more traffic and inflow. Look at our men and women. Omujina wiaso. Na the police ni uniform kura pa just on one cotton ade na wapam. And some baby or Ekos Mama ye hiamwa. And the best say you minority ni majority for whatever it is no. Ghana ni one ka majority ni ho. Ghana ni one ka minority ni ho. Mama yen yuri Ghana ho kane. Ye nyina yem fa ya dwemra one table. Ye mi say ho se baby ye duri. Ade ba ni ye betima ye. Aboa ma ye man akoye nim. Because they say the edu no say parliament koso ekohye na bosia bolo ye de cap bi eden etoso. Because say you being open say obi aba pusia bia ope bia na obebo timi akekere man a hwe ada chebe hayen ye to so mienu. I am looking forward for sa cap no wo e wo yen bosia bo ho any appointment. Say how do we appoint people na sabio bia ba bi wo ha who's the president Kufuor the buy no of appointed regional minister or the deputy kan wanamboa. Some of the ministries is no 3 deputies and I didn't hear what so they say. So we say eba say okay nipa do am pesa me dey ye adwuma bia na pesa me dey ya no this also by appoint nipa 400 and say 500 kwana emrama no kwan. I think that we do baby a say dey sika sam si koso any the wiase niam sesa no and ba we ada ma technology timi niam bebre yen fa mramra na yen hwe tutu sa niam we nyina so say ebe boy na ya na muntu a yetu asoman ma no yebetime tu ni ye yetu ni ye so so yebetime abo amagana eden afa no ntoma pefra mo yeda se abusia chaso usu na yatenene no chaso usu ye social commentator onede no de aba no na Kenneth Champon kwakubu ahende se ya no tie free tete enye ne wo kana kwaku bremuna ye enkoyenim bremuna ye enkoyenim me da wasipi menchia menchia minu aprekope madam for no abinu an be drama nyese mudi amene ne nya adwene ene so do ku no niema wo e wo niema bebre ho yes me yada na me yi safari me yi ba na asem wo documents ne doso na de documents doso na minu acha so usu aka ojao change is coming. Say, but this is the change, ba. Change is coming. That's it. Change is coming. Nah, I'm not saying so adamful. And let's see how come. And there's not a lot to say. I decided to say, Ekoye. Because I'm besides say law classroom to say. Ekoye, a bomb pie man. I know I'm a lawyer. May I show with Nancy Minya Sembina and Zena Nessa Minya lawyer. I'm afraid about community and Sabia. Na Tijuana Missa, not some of your on Qualabi Bramati to among your lawyers. I'm free lawyer, a Benny Steven. Now, Satmam, your regional youth organizer, and know me, Ken UST, Omopiaro, no disamijan fetch. And my friend was so boss. And who can you now, Mefa, Monipa Crom Ram office? And I was, what a thing, Karai, what's about one after tell me? Like Benny Steven, maybe I will be on a Western of Omo Research Director, Regional Western Research Director, Michan, maybe will be a. Na mencho man penny John Tamman. Sister Quia. Obianka fe tasin ye. Ba tas ye je e de ye ene mapa. Ye je tax e de ye ene mapa man fa so baso. Ama timamufuo enyam fa so free so. Ba se oje tax na se mfa so amatas ne so. Oje tax na odi ye ne hu hia. Oje tax na odi no wanum. Migidi ye se Ghana fo empene Emma waters na wogie no yemfanya yi na menua chase kase sa tasi ya yegie esese eni kwase edi kogu consolidated accounts on even kogu baabi ne yemfanya ne mapa chase sa sika yegie ni nyina no yentumi mfanya hwe wo mamu ha o ye bedi no wo ye no mu kwa mfaso ni so ye nya hwe mfrim ye tase yen ya say di no ye no it's the the American the me say tax na ye je no say yi electronics levy aye ba be je nyina no enya de be mpuntu nwuma bia wo memo
na budget no ti
we di budget no 225 going ye sika ye benya no wo memo ha je tax ni nyina sika ye benya e wo memo ha e 133 billion so ta say 133 billion aye benya every sika ebegige no wo mu o mamu anyina ne taxes ne nyina na sia no 133 billion sika na yesi yegige no besia bebreba na nado danko akufo ado ne MPP fo abo akwa akoduru omonko abo 220 something billion ye debt no besia ya abo no chance move to 340 something billion ono nko ade 225 billion ababeka ho no ye kwa kotua sensi ho sa sika na ebenya no 330 billion na 130 billion na sister ku ebenya no ya gege sa yi 11 ni nyina aka ho a ye kwa kotua besia ya bo no ho ka about 37 billion te kwa mpacho utie me de
obi etio
37 billion e kan ho a o ani ye kwa kotua besia no ho ka enye sika mu na o besia no aya gi bebrebe na nado danko akufu ado ene MPP ka wa bato ho no ye kwa kotua ho interest e ho besia bo no about 37 billion ye wia e ka no sa besia na wa bo no ebi nso ho aso ene ne fe na amortization aso etete kotua se etika no amortization na e friend is that yeah I say okoko tua sa sika no ya bato ho no de aso etese ekokutua no ye kokutua amortization sa na efre no enti wia eno ye tua ba 9 billion ai bitua na every set scan ebenya ne nyina mu wages and salary sasi akatua ye tua adwumayefo ka se omo ya ban adwuma enum ne ye ne ayeto oman yi mu ayi aban ayi adwumayefo ye tua omo ka no about 37 billion ana se sika na ebenya no ye de etua omuka o kan nyina abumu a 110 billion ana ye di tua ka ne ye di no ye numu the aban de behind jet akọ abrochire mai ni petrol obe use o mai expenses obe use o mai capital gains in mai tike de be yempuntu nyuma mai te akaba 15 billion ne be yempuntu nyuma afi na ban obeti ni fuel afri mu afina na ayi aban oba beta ne jet ya offer efrim contingency no mu ne ayi nyina we tefrimetiska de beka aye de beyem puntu nyuma e wo mamu hakura no enuru be 7 billion so de me patre no enti se sika no aye gigi ni nyina no e de puntu nyuma na be se sika no entumi nti hospital regional hospital ba kokra entumi nya kwan kilometers kese bia entumi nti hospitals entumi nti school that say yi brogwe entumi nti be mienu enti se sika na ye gigi na mu obia mfantu ni trimu se ye gigi sika no ne de ba be mpuntu nyuma bi e wo Ghana ha ye gigi ne yadi no wo yanum aho kire no aye de breye no sa aho kire na an ye sa de breye
nti unkontabu a wabui no sa aka no a wo ka say ye de wasi ekotua ni nyina na wasi ekotua ni nyina bum
yes sana so tua no wo de kana feso to na sa bosia no ehun si hu a betua no e 36 billion an konkutara ba de obekwa flopo wo de meka na fe no e tikati na etua mame a nya sika na betua na e to ko ere wo de meka na fe we sika na so say e so betua 6 billion mame 6 billion no konkutara na ba de ye de achew this the kwapa that's na aka o ka ta atem tisa kwa ketwe sorry and the question I was asking says can ni nyina
kontabu jujura wabu
and me watchra what sana speaker kan
ye hihye budget no
sa pepe so tua
wi na ye beka no wakodi
na nya bi ne de han gati nya bi ne ye di ni bebre on first house a yakofa ministers bebre akogu hoyi yakofa sa staffers charge staffers be 2000 egu ya obi send message kra na yetua ne kai ya toto land cruisers amu omu nyina enye se sika ya bi no omudie send the patron 30 something ya ye do omu call yi Scotland ye se sika ya bi ne de han jet do omu call sister I told that na mo me enye ye ho se ye busebusa questions bi a obi yi anu I so okatwu me fero pa I told that busa questions ni bi a o ha metime yi anu because one philosopher bi kire ma dey say if you ask a foolish question expect a foolish answer. Sorry to say that nyawo onyo na me ne me say philosopher na busa e to da na obusa sa
kwaku nya abotrema me se kwaku wa ma wo kasa ho ante na me kasa mema reply a ahwe ya be sori apie ti ma wo kasa ho ante hu sane ewusitie na ka ho asem na ma ho ante nyesa me kasa mema reply a wa hwe ya hu pona wo be fam apie afiri dem ha
it is at some American say into to down so and I'm say na questions ni bi ho a na ewum say yade but ewum announce wa men ne kakra
say onye wadwen say obeje question you are not here to just talk no sorry call why
you enti Mr. Kuya dey can say o gigi sika ni nyina Ojiji sika ni nyina na oba na obedi no wonum na de aka etete de mpuntu nyuma no o sa eyusu no anyhow enfa so be ne be wo so because any pa bebebe ya yesese om course Scotland ni sister Kuya pedium enna metia yenu afenyo markets what say ministries ni bebre ho ni department ni bebre ho a akwantuo ni bi ho a ana hu hia ba pedium o mbenyanti no omko because oba ye man pedium wotu kwa bochende ye man pedium say ne man nyina eta by cut off and Rafael Markins, our chairman of a finance committee, and I know can FM so. What's a country be brave here? Because or Quaba no be per diem, or Quaba plenty to be cano, as a quatrain economy mucrano, Tatno quatra first class and ye trap and that's all mind it's cano, never co waste. It is a say, young tighten your bet, dear. It's a one more pointis in any government officials. And so to be tight on bet. If it's a president, and another Castle holidays, he chats, and Uncle Cox and the Crum with Chibia. You describe you quack or your cohan jet, a man on a quack in home yaba. Play your quademu, any jet or quatermuni per diem or G in an. Such as in give it to me the 6 classroom program and quack. But what decided say, oh, Petu will leave big or leave better in Tronquetra, which is not quite in home. And na afenyo market say ka yenua ayi kwaku kwaten no work no so enti say ye say ye tase nkofo amenkofo ho akire wo modia etese ye nso mpanimfo no a omudi animu no so no etese omuso live according to the oman no sika betumi protect wo mo but wo de what ye entitled ye bet now de wo didi no abie wo de na wo didi anyhow because just o say yenua no mo a omo ekra ne mefra ma no ne ba omoniama na omokre frama no ne ba no emre bi ehu se na tax ne do so do enu nti no yemfa benchmark bi nto ho ema wo mo na tax na charge wo mutua no be 50% de yemfa nye den enche wo fantastic ye de chom say de be ya ombetuma kan yema na ba because ne me produce no Ghana nyina no obia ne betuma produce am na so yen e se krebi frama no ne ba enti se de saade ne che wo mo a omo kan yema ne ba ene ma ne bo be ye dey e be ba fom na enkofo bebre to atumi akra bi aba no mo to anye sika ba wo si wo ye fri ho wo ye fri no create an environment bi ama wo mo kra e kra ne ma ne ba wo say omo produce ni ama wo memu ano na esi produce ye protect wo mo mi ho aso omo produce ni ama wo memu ano unya ade bia ma wo mo a ombetuma produce ni ama ne mo me ba me ma ho wo de me wi a wo de da bi mame yeah chas don't man mama hu say enuro ese produce ni mo e wo Ghana ha ne ni kwate kokre fra amano ne ba ohun se sa ade no ese yentim o pesika de ma pharmaceutical industry se wo Ghana about time mo muti factories amu produce nro e wo Ghana ha to binko NS chemist mu nyina ka ho then farmer mu nyina ka ho amu ye nro ankata wo Ghana ha amu to bi amano ne eno na kire se wo vision because o ye factory no e de adwuma be nkofo bebre benya adwuma ye o to bi amano ne no e de foreign exchange be ye dey e be ba ye dollar ne so beti ba wo de wo se metwam wo to ne me fra amano ne ba ne nyina no magu no mi wa wo so mo Ghana ha no unkete ne environment be ma wo mo botumi akwakofa de manaba do mama penso ohun se nkofo kokra kokofo osu ne ba bebre enu ti nani kwa se ye krafo osu ne ba bebre sa ento mo ye port industry wa ha no ye hwe mo kutupa ukrom doma nya hwe mo kutupa ko he doma nya ho pa no ye kokko Ghana
kutupa no ye de no mo de so masin
ye de sika ene machines ene akade e ma wo bebre
de machines
ye buo mo set up mo factories a mo atumi san kokko nketo no mutumi a che no Ghana no mutumi ye dey ebi kura export bi ana enam no nso na ankata na omo ye omo no nyini a omo ankata kum bi wo Ghana ha no mo pasel no te se de abrochire de na omo de ba no kodoma akọhwe
farmers ben na do ma farmers ne de enkoho because o de o kan no
de no mo ye no ho
de na enti na mbisa
se na mi bisa se do ma de no ye bua wo mo extend omo factory num ama ye mo sika ama mo tumi bi omo factory num mo tumi produce more no enkoho enko abrochire enkoto bi mu ba because obenya bi ato Ghana I think ayisa kwa papa we wo kuma takate me can we be na Professor John Evans atames bae and ye kokko hwe ne factory o man na kanyama ne bie mu a wa bia frankofo bebregu ho
kwa kunya boche se mabreso ne ye kra nkoko fira me no ne ba no ye tumi te so edu pempenso ben
me tumi ma percentage this is but the fact of the matter is say ye te so buy ana o mo ansana mo be kra nkoko kra efra bochire e dia baga na ha no na nte se watumi a produce about 40 to 50% ahansa ne ma kwa mo akra bi aba so dem pache no ani nyina e course e wo Ghana ha ndi se wo se obi e kra enwo e de ngo e oni kwaso kra ngo fra brochire ba e so mo produce enwo e wo Ghana ha no wo so mo asene no mo tumi produce ngo ne mo e wo Ghana ha se de be ya obi encourage obi kra ma ne koto bi wa ma no ne ba de wo produce no ha no enso yen wo kodwo asa e be ron koto bi wa ma no ne eno ne ye ka se ebema eniema boa ye din because what the benchmark value no say about that you see about 35% and ebeba beto omo kraba te say mo an ye to no about 40 ye to no 35 cedis as say eni samo ni ebe jampo te say do 55 ebe jampo akosoro omo ye cement ebe jampo akosoro omo ye anwa e wo mamu ha omo sa krabu amano ebe jampo akosoro bibia ye no wo mamu ha bia no ye krabi frama no ne ba no e ba be kosoro mi hwa woni papa no kodwuma wo de ka na be ko petrol nso a chas wo de egu ne ka mu akono yatum se trotro nso an wo kwa akofra trotro driver na yato ne petrol mu enu nti no ono nso ko no watum dollar nso wo de kofa ne me frama no ne ba no nso a wo so de hankofo egu ne nsa no eni ade nsem ene adana me call wa ankasa forest bureau a eyemo wodia me pese me kan me chirichiri mu ha so de me pattern me kwate san ska ho mo frɛ ama ahu sem kwate san ska ho na san ne
wansem na kai
wona me castro say wo forest bureau eyemo wodia so papa di o say wa wunu ya di o say dey ho o mo frɛ manager ne frɛ ama ne kasa ma hu sem pese ska ho me kwate san ne san ne tie de kwasoro cha so de me pattern no etimi me sisabi ye nyina ye sisabi enti sie ka hayen ebe na me business bi ameye me se sana me de bi ayedai akwakotu ankofo ka na me se bi de akra niam ba ti se obekodwom na obia niam ekofom obia niam ekofom sa ne penana nse wo gitase no a esesa wo gitase no e ma emfaso ba so na de mpuntudwuma adwoma ma jeje tas yen we see sa interchange just na first traffic e wo e form ho na utumi kura akoba second ha yen we di see ye yen tu gigi toes wase ho nyina e man fa so ma wodi gi okosi Rage Hospital ye nya dwuma ho doctors ngu ho nurses ngu ho that ye nyi jiska ho we so di see Legon Hospital ye nyi jiska ho doctors ngu nurses ngu kejetia market wo de wata akọ unu nipa day and day that out omukomu ba unu ta so omjeje no enipa komu omu ye adwuma ho enya de ketwa atuabo gas unu nipa ye adwuma ho unu sika ye nya unu enu na etua ne ho ka ba so de okwaji sika no na cha so ba na asem de beji mani ena mo se me de bepani gie me de beje ne ma enfa so ni so me de beye tuatua nkofo ka me de bi beye ye betoto V8 ne dem customized cars o yes cars o sai wo man no de wo tuata se no enya kono so obetua because adwumayefo ato memo chat o ma tua nya kura o ko teacher ni nurse ni pa katua wo wie nursing training ni teacher ni 200 na okwa akoto fuel ontumi ntomilon kofi ontumi ware ontumi handan na afibe mienu ni wo so to na katuam na tum 4% ndi oje 1000 no chance 4% 1000 yesai 40 cedis etumi to petrol gallon na mi wa wo de water for staff house ni etweti kakakra ka egu ho obi send message kakakra ni amani skakese ya mani V8 ni wotim Ghana ni adwumani ni bunfu otasene mo ani bunfu ni ma metie kura ase chance wo de wo ta atodan na wuti kumase na obiese o ton dan won kran itas na America no also ma to dan 500,000 Ghana cedis chance o hunu also fatum account mi mama enti what transfer free won on account mu aba we account mu no utua interest about 80 million because 1.7 na 55 billion no 80 million and utua ho interest what transfer what asase no wo dia so won fe se wo de begu ka mu e da betu npa kroka yen transfer free account me ko biemu na 5 billion ope no utua 80 million interest meanwhile bank that start to charges no enyo se me fa ne say oh charge me won kran ha oh obi to ka bi 1 billion ka and was charge and me transfer it cannot to account mu to ka na 1 billion no 100,000 na say ye transfer every account makomo utua 17 million interest ya tasanyo ya eno ne ye ken eno ne ye kase ye mo obi anyi ne hoska ye mo obi untumi mu o man no so free so na de obetumi abuo no omna mabu ne ye
ye da say
nti de ye kan say ye de budget no enya de ye be preto ne apreto china
ye be hwe ne ebesi wo parliament o ye da say kwakubu ahen ne ate ne nkanema ye nkona NS Yakumi Akwetia Starboy entraso NS Mayin
ebi ma menchia ona menchia minia chaso husu ne minia kwaku buan ene Ghana fo nyina na kwaku kasa onya o kasetia ne de e mane haw wa oni tia se
NS enye kasetia enye
kasetia
o aseme be free wanu aba no e mo bi hu sani
otie e no kwe to de yemfa nu nsi na ebi asem no kwe o de ma se correct o correct no Ghana ni bia nso ate ase o kasa o kan no Ghana ni bia nso ate enti they are the best judges na ebi wonim se ekom ani hia etimi di ni penya na kom ni hia entimi ndi ni penya enka wo hwe nsem a yenuanom NDC fo bi ka hwe nkomo a yenua kwaku tina ha no mo kan se bi ni nsem a wo kan uhu bebi odi fi ni bebi odi kosi wo mo de le dem channel bi wo se troka asem ne troka ezuba kom na NDC ni bi ti bebi na mo kom eni adwumboni opese na manyokuo ni nya tumi ebedi so no bo man ne krono nti nani age esoso so se o wakaya asem amaye o mindi watem o kwaku jai mi o ebi so o so control no o ebe sa no na me na di watem ana me kama asam me ke mu na sembe na ma o so kasa mi edin ebi control no ansa na ma to am program so
kwaku kasa no obi amem apart from me me moderate chase kasa obi amem enti jaina onka wo bibia chro tie wo bibia chro wo bibia chro obi nkasa mu obi mem to asoma
ba
me
kama ni twumi dia me
NS to asoma me
yo mate de me mo nua kwakudi wa hanu se ma me ka ba se na bi ne no kwenso ne se ne ekoso parliament na ya rehosem kakra na rehosem ne se oman imprepi no offer civil society organizations and offer nkofo a omususu se omode omuye neutral sa imprepi no my ideas ubizo obse ne ekoso oman ya manyosem mu no solution ben ana omuwo oman na omuzo winner take all ne de e wosie nyina yakutia na che so bibedi mampani ananso bibedi aban mu a ese fata se obefa enipa ni bifi opposition ananso mu fi amanyoko foforo no e de ka ne ho de buman na wo hwe ne ekozo parliament ize ene ya anyamia ya do ezo okay parliament mu apai BNDC for finance we fa no anka it is the best opportunity say nke ebetimi aye proof of concept say susu ampa say winner take all no ya de bi edi enya because ene no parliament mu chair no who said they are able to do the job as expected now so say the entisa sao utia and me share interviews amoye o mu program izu money amedi Ibrahim kasa say nensem a o kan ozo se to abasesia o mo NDC for the budget no matogu na so be anyone o parliament or the independent mind echo obi anyone on the minority side na parliament I say wadwen ahwekan ahwe mining puntuo enti okotie nkomo a ekoso ho no na wasigina bia say na namontu a otu no otu anamo ne de aboa ne mpeso asefo ene Ghana man just a rubber stamp decision minority fo nyina bonto ase senate bia anye de papa oboni o ye kwako bunkunta akosigina etia parliament and make sure say budget a de kotu dwane de ye de ye mfi adwempemu en supported that na sa decision a o taking so it is not born out of good reason utie nkomo amudi na hwe o manamontu a omutu a nye cha ne se kukuo mu no omo sinkete se omo pese omo ya no mo make sure se kwan bia aban ne befa so a obenye sika a wose odidi dwumason a bebo aga na man no on be frustrate aban no anaso me make sure se aban ne nye sika now we know their intention omo tim pone se omo pese omo make sure na sa lazy approach na omo wa aban mo omo use ye no se omo chom kakra bi na omo dimrika omo se ye nkwa IMF na the freeze on employment aba na the consider ni nya bebre aba na ye mabu ni ade enye adwuma anye no omutim ponyina ne se omo pese omo ya consider e ma aban we na ma wie kire aban na dimrika tutumrika akwa IMF se na be amaka se yera akufo ado aban so ne yera Mahmoud aban so akọ IMF ase but adwin na omo hwewuti no omo ndwin na omo hwe kan na omo ndwin Ghana man ho ebi maka ne sa na tax ya ade bia eya de pa nitua ana eya na nitua na eya no so de uyi fimu a enyeyi meni ukase fiti Yesu Kristo apenso ebesi menu mienu apenso obie ni wa watua tax asreda nitua eya de a nitua eya na so uyi fimu a enyeyi obeka Bible kwaze emrebi no na Yesu Kristo ena ma obompro ana okotu Peter ne mfefo ze wo se omutua tax oba pro wo ebi be kumio oba pro ebi oba pro ana okotu Peter okotu Peter eni esuafo ni bi se e wo so mutia tax eto na wo so mutia na so mudidi omutrim kaka okache on se yemfa ne e Kaiser de ma Kaiser ananyensa na che so show mun kran se tax na se to ne ya de a eye necessary evil I was say utia it not just all share even disciples and any to ayom the sana in the life of the citizen no eto tua eya now so na was say share ne de to ne ye se niama ye de to eye ne ye niama wo fe se ususu se ebeboa ana se niama wankasa hu sa content kro no ntimi nye on your owner na was say in as much as eya no utimi ye hu na utia one thing is also certain say your mind mo and de bia ye kan say enipa bi okromo anu se omuntu ato na no so ya asem no kre yezi nipa bebre okromo anu se a omuntu ato
ena so beto aso ma budget debate no meka se nkakran ba wiye meka se finance minister ne closing remarks na odeba yemfa ni tiawa na ye mra emeto aso ye nhwe se ensacha ye bi na ebeba oni eba no mientie finance minister na ye mra meto aso
we want to go as a nation. Mr. Speaker, in the 5 budgets that we brought for the year, we have, as a House and as a nation, been able to put a budget to the people of Ghana by consensus. And Mr. Speaker, this is very important as we look
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
of the country. I have heard the passion with which the minority leader engaged us, and I've also listened throughout the past 10 days what have been said in the media. We've also equally heard what we the majority have also believed in. Mr. Speaker, we are at a crucial point in our history in which the President has proposed the establishment of a sustainable entrepreneurial nation, ensuring that during that process we shall, Mr. Speaker, have fiscal consolidation and job creation. So, Mr. Speaker, there are 3 main things that we are trying to tackle: the issue of debt, the issue of employment, and the issue of infrastructure through gathering revenues. And revenues, Mr. Speaker, has been illustrated, we are way behind our peers. My prayer to you, Mr. Speaker,
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
to engage with the minority, extended caucus, leadership, and also with the majority before the question is put to vote. Mr. Speaker, it is important that we leave this House, this budget, people with one language, Mr. Speaker, we must recognize the times that we are in, Mr. Speaker. And like the sons of Issachar in 1 Chronicles, we have to understand our times and to know what we must do as a nation. We must, Mr. Speaker, speak one language so that nothing will be restrained from us as a country. Mr. Speaker, this is going
Ekosiisen
to
On Asempa
require
FM
burden sharing on all of our parts, and therefore the big elephant in the room is the one on E-levy. Mr. Speaker, this is an important and critical introduction, and I'm sure we can work on it in committee level to make it more efficient. But we cannot be afraid of it. We have nothing to fear but fear itself if we don't make a decision. So I implore you, Mr. Speaker, that you give me the opportunity to further engage our people and the minority, as Ghanaians always do, so that we will go forth in tandem together with language. We are a united country. We are a unique country. We must protect that sociology. Mr. Speaker, I beg for that prayer to be agreed to. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
Swafo hwe omayisi kasem so na ode ne de akotudwa no wache bochaye simpanimfo aniso ye anu nti wo hwe animu se akomasika no ne dom kumo dom dudu kampanimfo ni nyina beka bom na waje atumu osimpuntudwuma oman no mpuntudwuma oman no akachi eti ewo se wonya sika wo betumi ede aboa ma mpuntudwuma akoso sese wiase so ba bia yeden eti se obetumi anya sika na echo nhia waka bia sese ni aka ne se omo beto aba no eti ya ni die chire ye hwe kwan on befa so ato aba no ye guso edu ho a ye beko ns
ebi
to asoma me na baby edu na eden
sana na manu guso America no eto tua ni tua ya pa na se to ya de a ye de ye nyama bebre so man ni bekoso enkoso so man ni mpuntu bibia ye nyina ye hwehwe fi o man ni nyina ye to ya ana ye de ye enti se o man ya bedum pempenso a wo se yetimi erezi fans anase yetimi nya revenue a betimi di aye o man ni juma de na we bisa won se sa revenue no ebefi nyina aba ebefi minu mienu to a ebetua ana ban ne be keka nyina abo ano sempo ataku dama ni nyina na obeka bo ano ne di bedi dwumadi a wasi edidi na mo nse ubedi ni ya nachi na obeka ze do itine ma yentua anase ma yenjiji to de ne yekoya anase ye bae ade ba ko ade bia ya meka ne se ye ka ne akasa o man yi kwa ye bobisia dodo ebinum bisi o ye bobisia dodo ana ye besia bo hunsi hu ne ade edoso na ebi na obisa nse ne ye bobisia dodo na hunsi hu edoso utie ne ebinum ka so ana besia hunsi hu kwa ene adwuma ya ketu ya nkwa o ka bom a fa ye sika ne 70%. Na saa ofa saa 70% ni efi onum se aniaka na sen na aka odi beye mpuntunjuma enti eno kwa di adanse se ese fata se yetimi pe kwan a yebetimi afa so enye sika e di aye mpuntunjuma
yo ns ene
bejuka se no ma min kasa
o se obekasa yebe puti question no nti ma yenkona ye besan ba.
Now whatever decision you take, then we can move on to the question on the budget policy and principles. Then from there, the estimates will come for your consideration.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Honorable members, the question is, yes, Minority Chief Whip.
Speaker, with the greatest of respect, you said the debate is ended. You are going to put a question.
Asempa FM.
We are not very clear what the question is going to be on. Is it on the request of the minister or for the approval of the budget? We didn't get that clear. We'll be grateful if Mr. Speaker will iterate what the question is going to be, so that we are very clear before we respond. Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker.
But if the question is not put, how can you be clear about the question? When I put the question, you will be clear about the question. Those in favor of us granting the prayer of the minister for the House to give him the opportunity to engage further with the leaders, say aye. Those against, say no. Honorable members, I think the noes have it.
Asempa FM.
Deputy Majority Leader.
Asempa FM.
Majority Leader. You now have the floor.
Mr. Speaker, your ruling, in my opinion,
Asempa FM.
the voice. Accordingly, Mr. Speaker, I shall contend that under Order 1132 of our rules, the decision should, Mr. Speaker, be subjected to a division, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, in terms as per my application, Mr. Speaker, fortified by the precedents, Mr. Speaker, I shall humbly pray you to consider the application in terms of the rules as relied on. I thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Asempa FM.
Honorable members, the ruling of the Speaker has been challenged under Order 113. Order 1131 says, when the question has been put by Mr. Speaker at the conclusion of the debate, the votes shall be taken by voices aye and no, provided that Mr. Speaker may, in his discretion, instead of declaring the result on the voice vote, call for a head count. 2, a member may call for head count or division if the opinion of Mr. Speaker on the voice vote is challenged. So the Deputy Majority Leader is right in his submission. He has challenged my decision and he's not asked for head count. He's called for division. The procedure for division is in Order 114. In the case of division, Order 1141, in the case of division, Mr. Speaker shall direct that the lobbies be cleared, and upon such direction being given, the division bells shall be rung for 1 minute. After a lapse of 2 minutes from this direction, he shall put a question, and Mr. Speaker shall declare whether in his opinion the ayes or noes have it. If his opinion is again opposed, he shall announce the names of 2 tellers for the ayes and 2 for the noes, and shall direct a division be held. 2, the names of members voting in the division in the House shall be recorded by division clerks immediately before members pass out from the ayes and noes lobbies. they shall be counted by the tellers as they pass out of the lobby doors. 3, the tellers shall, at the conclusion of voting, come to the table and give the figures to the clerk, who shall write them on the appropriate form. The clerk shall then report these numbers to Mr. Speaker, who shall announce them to the House and declare the result of the division. If the tellers disagree, the clerk shall report the fact to Mr. Speaker, who shall thereupon direct that another division be held. For members who are incapacitated by some physical infirmity from passing through the lobbies shall, upon reporting their incapacity to Mr. Speaker through the clerk, be counted and recorded accordingly in the House. If a member states that he voted in error or that his vote was counted wrongly, he may, immediately after Mr. Speaker has announced the figures and before he declares the result of division, claim to have his vote correctly recorded. 6, if the numbers in the division are equal, the motion shall be considered lost. That is the procedure with division. Now, this House, which is an improvised chamber, really don't have, we have to make do. But what I know as lobbies are not what we have here. But usually we make do with this behind the Speaker's curtain wall. That is what we use. Those are not proper lobbies, but we have done it before. And so we will start because you opted for a division, not a head count. That is a lengthy process, but Mr. Speaker is prepared to preside till any time, but the decision must be taken today, not any other day, today. So
Asempa FM.
Honorable, I direct that the lobbies be clear. That's the first. Table office, clear the lobbies.
Asempa FM.
Abusia yeguso Asempa 94.7 FM so make us a wuti dede ewe chi amrahye bedwam a na yewo ene yi akomasika afimpinu ene aduonu mienu eho enhyehyeye se amrahye bedwam obeji atum se wonye entumu no medikan akase amrahye bedwa no se wonu beji nhyehyeye bi se ya tumu a ewo kwan a wo faso na abato no woto no ene die bom se ye bekan nipa no ewom se yenyiyi mu ene wenyina ha ni nyina ewomu se ne aba ne se
are direct.
Ebusia yebekọ mami yentie wemra.
That the division bells be rung. Honorable Minority Chief.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, as you clear the lobby, it's about time to vote. Mr. Speaker, as we are very conversant, ministers who are not members of
Asempa
Parliament can
FM.
participate in all activities except voting. Mr. Speaker, since it's time for voting, it is only proper because of the nose marks. It is only proper before we start. Ministers who are not members of Parliament, excuse us because we are not going into the business of voting. And I'll be grateful, Mr. Speaker, you add that
Asempa FM.
Excuse us because at this stage we are moving into voting and they have no role to play as we start the voting. Thank you very much.
Asempa FM.
Actually, that forms part of the directive to clear the lobbies. Because at this time, it's only for members of Parliament who can vote. It's for only members, not those who come to participate but can't vote. And so the next process after the division bells are rung is for me to put the question again to listen to the ayes and noes. That is the process and that is the procedure. Yes, Deputy Majority Leader.
Asempa FM.
Mr. Speaker, arise in terms of Order 111 of the Constitution. Article 111 of the Constitution.
Article 111 of the Constitution. Yes.
Mr. Speaker, my colleague invited you to exercise a discretion, but he didn't invoke any order in our rule book, neither did he rely on the Constitution. But I am relying on the Constitution, Mr. Speaker, in contending that the fact that ministers and deputy ministers have no voting right does not suggest in any way, Mr. Speaker, with respect, that when we are voting, they must necessarily leave the chamber. Mr. Speaker, for the avoidance of that, I shall read the said article I rely on in extenso and verbatim. The Vice President, Mr. Speaker, with your leave, the Vice President, a minister or deputy minister who is not a member of Parliament shall be entitled to participate in the proceedings of Parliament and shall be accorded all the privileges of a member of Parliament except that he is not entitled to vote or to hold an office in Parliament. Mr. Speaker,
abusia baby a edru no baby akodura ne se enye ne ene wode ebeto aba no wo bekenkan nipa no nipa ewo dem honomo edom dodo mu nipa no yesen dom kuma mu nipa yesen na wagina so agi atum se me isi ebeji atum se ebeto atwene ni nyina ebegina honom na speaker che se kwanya wo befa so akan nipa no emrahye badwafo na etete ho ni nyina no ewo so obia wo soye a yewo nipa emaya ne mantie bi wo parliament onom a omo ne yefa omo se teles omo wo ho ene yewo marshals no ewo ho nom wei eye maya ne mantie na ewo ho nom no wo gina kwana no wo mrahye badwani kuro upia usi abonte ane akan wo baako ni akan wo mienu ni akan wo miensa wo de atwodwa se emrahye badwafo na bibi nti wontumi nsɔre nante ebi obi ho dodo no wo hwɛ na wontumi nante mpie emie nkan wo a wo betumi atwero bibi ama no sɛ ebi amete ha mintumi nsɔye ye bɛkan wo aka ho sedru sɛ omo to abani wie na yɛde ni nyinaa kɔma clerk wɔ parliament ɔno na yɛde brɛ speaker wɔ se ebi ana wa yɛ mfonsuo bi akɔso na wo sɛ yanka mi yɛ bibi asi a wotumi bɛka kyerɛ no ansa na ɔde resource na tudwa resource no ɔmo de tudwa no so ɔmo de tudwa wie na sɛ mu pai pɛpɛɛpɛ sɛ ebi a minority sese wo hwɛ a 275 no emu akyɛ pɛpɛɛpɛ a ɔmbɛto bato atwene se mucha pepepe anye bracket asem se mucha na kyesa akomasika no wonyi ntum akọ e de amadom kuma na omoso omunyi ntum no epaye iko no a ye nkaso abo bracket nti dabi ye to atwene na kyesa anya ye de ne ho agim enhyehyɛ ye omode abetudwa no die di hobi e speaker kasa na mu no na ne Alhaji Muntaka Mubarak asoye ono asoase mrahye badwani di atudwa se ye kam mrahye badwa woni ewo mu na ye mrahye badwafo no ankasa na woye woniema abusua ye kwa ba meba beto aso nchemu nde de beba abato no ye hwe ne speaker ka.
This is not the first time that the Parliament of the Fourth Republic has applied the procedure of division. This is not the first time. Once you challenge the voice vote, it means that what the speaker heard is different from what you heard. And so you think that what you heard is that the yes had it, not the no's. Or the other way around, the no's had it, not the yes. So it's a voice vote. So when you decide to take a division,
Asempa FM,
the intention of a division is to make sure that in repeating the voice vote again, there should not be any doubt as to the decision being taken by only members who are entitled to vote. That is why the lobby, when you talk about the lobby, it doesn't only include strangers. It also includes those who can be part of the debate, but who cannot be part of the decision taking. That is why you have to again repeat the question and listen to the voice vote again. If not, there will be no use to listen to the voice vote after all this elaborate procedure. So I stand by my decision. Those that are not members of parliament, please, you are part of those who should be cleared. So we get all members of parliament to participate in this decision. Very important. Honorable members, if we have a non-member of parliament seated here, I have the power under the orders to call on the marshal to get the person out of the house.
Ebusian pempenso a eduro no eye decision a speaker ede atudwa se ahoho ye bo emrahye badwa mu hono no ewo se ofiri wo fom ho ba bi omote na ankasa un se eduru sabri a aban asoafo na aban a wote so ministers no etumi ko parliament obi nti se wo hwe ministers a cameras no to wo so ma ye hu oni a foreign minister onimunyamfo Shali Ayokobotwe na honomo ebi finance minister so ewo ho ene other ministers bi a omunye MPs eno ho na abetwa dwase nipa ni nyina no ewo se ofiri mrahye badwam ombetumi atena mrahye badwam honom bi de nanso esan se wonye mrahye badwafo nti no se ba se wo take decision bi a na wo si ginaye bi a enwo se sampanimfo no eka ho eti sa wo hwe ya finance minister na mpanimfo asonu mu a ye de no asi abonten no foreign affairs minister so onso sa wo besi abonten because kane no ananka ne enka ne constituency no weja wo hu anasa hefa aha weja ne mpotem honom nanka oho eso sabre ni position no wansa nko bieu eti na wose osi abonten eti esei omu yi mpanimfo sa mpanimfo no afrimu na afe owie a kwan ye wose omofa so na se nipa no no kan yo se ni obeyo ni bia na omo de ato aso na emom Asemba ko speaker de atwedwa ne se ne ekoso nyina no waka ama members no ate se enne se ne anadwo konkonkra wose on be take decision on the 2022 budget se ne tie bia no parliament de etoda 1 na dede yobi ba ye nkomra
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Abusia ye guso mrahye badwam na hwedede no a eba no a na chese OPK emprayeso MP wahu emprayeso MP na chese babi a general secretary man DC amanyoko ne te no asedu nkatia omunyini nsi abonten se yese empanimfo no a wonka ho no nkode a ene asedu nkatia wonsi abonten make say young guys no we young guys no more majority side na so no ba fi na gina hoyi wahu Farouk mama ejina mu bi na omunyina na asori omu chese wo se asedu nkatia ye ni free parliament onomo won so tesoro honomo se wo hwe video na wo a wo hwe Facebook and YouTube ya be se asedu nkatia hye ni fugu no etesoro oti public gallery honomo wa yi na ni kura na wo siri se twe ni omo ye nyini free wo ye nyini free wo no ena speaker so ti odin wo hwe omo eti dede no a eba no ni akwafa dede no aba no se ekoba ne se yesi foreign minister emfiri ho yesi finance minister ensi abonchen dia OPK ye pia ma mi ato atwene anti si na o ye pia na ato atwene anti si so anyi anti si anyi nyabotre mpia anti si eti abusunya dede no aba na sekere no asiedu nkatia na ese wan sori a ye de commotion aba house wo no ono so hwe camera no wo a wo hwe wayi na ni kura ate ho ma hu se press ni bia kɔ ne nkyɛn onso wonye na adwen sa akonwan koro beso ye afi no o wagigi adam no odamu siri se twe onye na adwen se na we ni migi se speaker ene betumi ache se onsori mfiri ba bi ote no anase ontena ho speaker na betumi ateki sa decision no etiye nkomra.
Honorable members, resume your seats.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Desperation. The things desperation can do.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Honorable members, I want to.
No! I said you can tell my team.
Asempa FM.
We are not happy. Simple. No league. I said you can tell no league.
Asempa FM.
Honorable members, please let me understand what is happening. Allow your leaders to put across your concern.
Asempa
I can
FM.
listen to you. Honorable members, resume your seat so that.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Abusia yewo atwenye mu a yewo atwenye mu ehwe kwan a ombe fa so ato abano oze Charles oze dey
bia kwan pipi foni
oze ese dey
dey go so parliament eye pa
ase dunkati na eto
yes dunkati asam tie ani bre na aba no ani bre o man wasam dey ka no sesi ehia sika de be ye o man won sa kodu ba bia enne I now say numbers na pinty. Well, look at what the minority is doing in parliament. Moko toba chairman bit be fa a constituency forms when I share the motuum no they are called that hospital obi ko constituency yem fama no yes ko region or region yem fama no no call national now more ye the party that had 69 I can say seat difference now even back ko no move wia eye ade enyen se sua de ma parties aka nyina se bible ka sem bi o se yen hwehwe osoro ne tene ne kane na de aka nyina o de be kan ho. If you don't have the power until President Kofo can be in 2000 me can na no pay P7 mesa ka bi ye bi say say dey na person ye in your first time in government was say I want to secure my government
meba
I said you will leave this week you must leave. We will not control
Asempa FM.
What do you think you are? Nothing of what I say. Get us out of your road. Let's go.
Honorable members,
Asempa FM.
Asempa 94.7 FM minim se marshal se security ena wakogina Johnson Asiedu Nketia General Secretary NDC nchen minim se oyi na firi ho se obo ne ho ban yo yentie.
Honorable members on the majority side, everybody should walk out. Let's walk out. Walk out. Walk out. Everybody, rise up and let's go. Rise up and let's go. Rise up and let's go. On your plate. On your plate. Let's go. Let's go. On your plate. Let's go. Let's go. The speaker.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Honorable members.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Abusia sa uti dede no a nanka obi nim se eye minority for na be stage workout mum NDC for because omo na omaka efi na watwe atwa mu nyina se nka budget no won hwasene eso sesei ne ekoso ne se MPP for ni momu asesa bonema MPs no asesa bonema ya obi ade nani akira abonte omokọ omo so omokọ hwe wo pika ni brabre ne ho wo no mo preso ma hye badwani na dwuma ba dendende hwemfifire tie eche no wo so omokọ eti NDC fo no a chese enye wa ban na te so no omum te ho no mo na MPP fo no stage workout reason ne say General Secretary of the NDC Johnson Asiedu Nketia eche public gallery honomo won sore nko wono soso atwi nani agege ademonye na dwen se woko eti se saade a dodo no asi abonchen eti abusua yenye din na yenhwe se that side no betumi aformi quorum se omu betima take decision age 2022 budget no atum ana se wododo no wonu number wose wonya etumi take sa decision no eno ne yehwe no because opike na ni omu emudi animu no maye mumesene eti echi o backbenchers ne de metumi aka se almost be 80% omukọ sise omukọ ba bi a yetoti ne nchiriye no be se wonumu ekọ ho paka wa man so oh ene mame nkọ na paka de na eche se ne ekọ so ene wode eba kwasie kwasi eniema ekoso niesie no papa
the majority members of the house MPs no kasa there omina etie efiche mani omabegina foya no in fact another press oba be address media no shortly I don't see gina ye change say oba be address media
pa kwasi hello
NDC MPs no
hello pa kwasi
the division process no be first one some be kind
This is part of grave disorder. I repeat, you should have read it.
Asempa FM.
It involves. So when I say read and you don't read, and I want to draw your attention to it, listen. At the end of the day, you have the opportunity to raise objection. Honorable Mama Yarga, I can't be wrong so far as this matter is concerned. Please sit down.
Asempa FM.
You are not undermining my authority. You are undermining the authority of Parliament, not me. I've been here 28 years, clean. Order 104. In the case of grave disorder arising in the House, Mr. Speaker may, if he thinks it necessary to do so, adjourn the House without question put, or suspend the sitting till a time to be named by him. And so, I am going to suspend the sitting. Yes.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, with the greatest of respect, our colleagues walked out. Mr. Speaker, so many times this House,
Asempa FM,
had walked out for one reason or the other. Mr. Speaker, each time they do, business of the House continues. And Mr. Speaker, with the greatest of respect, I want to refer you to Order 82, where I am calling for the withdrawal of the earlier motion on the request of the Finance Minister that you wanted us to put the question. And withdraw leave a member who has proposed a motion may withdraw it, but if the motion has been seconded, he may do so only by the leave of the House. And Mr. Speaker, I want to plead that
which motion?
There was no motion.
Please.
He made a request. And Mr. Speaker, you followed the request with a question. And we were to move into division when our colleagues opposite walked up. And Mr. Speaker, I want to plead with you that we stand down that request so that we can put the question on the budget statement, because we believe that the House started with over 270 of us. And we'll be grateful, Mr. Speaker, that you put the question to the budget statement so that this House will continue.
Honorable Minority Chief, you don't know the state in which the Speaker is in. You haven't even listened to how many minutes I'm going to suspend the House.
Asempa FM.
Where you sit, you can at any time move out and come back. Where I sit, I can only move out through a suspension or adjournment. So when I request for a suspension, you must be humane and you must listen to me. Definitely, you cannot understand this procedure more than me. I've lived it for how many years now? Please. I will suspend proceedings for 5 minutes.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Abusia yegusu Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosiise dwumadie so enie make say enie speaker de atwidwa se asetena no watwe asense kakra sene wo mra ye ode ye adwuma wo mrahye bedwam no mo etie no se beja bi ba ho no mo seyi a eniema mienu se wo betwe asetena na sensan ana so obeka se omo chese ya pon kura enu watwusu se wo twe asensen no enu nu watwusu eti sabri ya make sa ohia na nkantiase enya adwuma minority side wonom no chief rep Alhaji Muntaka Mubarak sorry se omu nyini se wo se speaker ka se wo twe asensen omo ntoa so efise omo sha setena na se no na nipa wo ho no esun nipa wotumi efa adwen na omo for me quorum 90 ke wo se omo tumi ye ne ombeye na speaker se da bi ansa na so obeka se asetena no enne wo mo pon ana decision bi obeteki no wo se wo twe sensan etime ka say no time no de wo ma time bia so ntiase aye adwuma ama minority fo no ginegina omugyeje mfimfini wono mo a mo hwe se agyanke be yesima kakra bi se ne speaker ne kan se omunim time dodo a or they suspended sitting no etie bi omo so hwe se bere ne be ye briti a wabi mu ba MPP amanyoko ne de me kan MPP amanyoko na majority side asem na making wo masi abonten ye so omo ye press conference e wo mfikyire wonom kwaku afefre pakabra na ye ne no ento aso ne hwe ne o maka wo press conference na se ye so omo ye press conference o magya we no honom ye press conference ba ne wo hwa NDC for minority ni so puchi for ne say omunko should take a decision on the 2022 budget say ye bedi atum si anyi ntum no ye ma wo ho kwan na omo to atwene so omo ye den yo in the absence of majority no omo take sa decision no eno na chaso wusu kan ye no suahunu ewo mu dɔɔso suahunu ewo mu dɔɔso papa ende akire ye beka ho asem pa kwasi ba ye ne no beto aso ma menko paka Wilson kwasi ye bɔ modern ye nsaka no a enti next time say wo ye NDC o say wo ye MPP edu say wo kwa abatro so a na wo hu say emma dodo nipa dodo no say wunya dodo e wo side no say hu hia no enen ne esie ni nyina e kasa e kan asem kwaku asa ne ma wo kwan
me say ya
one kwa na apon nya me ne mo na te ha wo kwan ya wa sa ho space afa ne ma show moto mu no wo kwan ya mpon e fa ne ma ngu ho e ya aduma Say,
oh, Papa. You see, I roho.
We have my personal stage.
Yes, the best friend say, Ajubrao, you're in Ghana, okay. Maybe a bay no. The tea make us say, eh, na yet the woman say. Both political parties. I thought that na omuni ya omoye no. Uti echi na dream hu na hwe a. Uti ase enyi. Se pa se ukwe na oh, bibi anko papa nye trade o. Ntina so ni kunso obi ni obi kwan se na no ye de ben man ka se ye de. Abato ana amanyosem no enye event a process. By party or ban mu with difference of 69 seats. To me the young man nko ye be free ha na we ye minipa enye sumesi. Where MPP here some belusu krana no belusu because of internal fight ntokwa amokunti ene eni omonde and omanya to say Ghana for the first time in the history of this country and the minority and kwabonte majority na kwabonte mo amumo mudi can say bill na eba no mumbo na mo walk out and there. I mean, maybe won't the woman say get MP na opia o me pass and so pampio me pass. I don't think so. Baby Edru no. As I say empenifo our parliament no. Both majority and minority. And some come with bom who say Ghana and tea and war. No munti. It is about us. It's not about them. Because you are here. Sani ma wo yi. And who sunsanso no your mind man e ba yen so. Kese na yen so na den e ba. Say any maybe wa me gidi say be emra no kra ye be ye o parliament de age taxes na tum gra no ye nya nru sa level no enti ense san ye betimi den aba say yi levi akofa hawa ba yina no say e wo soro na ye memfa mra fam ni hu na manyina no ye betimi si nkonwa kan dan mu amana ye na mom de mi hu no parliament yi akoye say de na ye to abayi speaker no so hu bi sama na ye elect speaker no edu baby man soldier for kra had to go in there because you feel say bia niema kidigidi bia den AC wo ho. I don't think say we need here your parliamentarians no ho. And you best say baby omo wo bia omo so muti asempa. O madaroma. Abufu aba. De obi aka tie obi. Ni nyina mu no Ghana nti. Ye mfa nche ye ho. Ni ehu say wo wura akufo ado oni ho ma ne ho. Na ban. But omo ho ma Ghana. If Owura Akufo do not buy a failure, because see the meeting where say, oh, yeah, pass it, because he himself already in Ghana now is part of 33 African countries. Yeah, for I can't say HIPIC, and this any yam pass ya mamma koso koje bosia nam kwa ni ma bia na kese ye de moko na ne ba omiam bom na ye kase one say oye economic guru and odi Ghana eco-hipic but Ghana is not about Baumia alone. Ghana is about all of us. Owura Baumia nim de ne na ho odi a odi bo o mind de obi anim. And I'm telling you, in the history of this country, he's the finest vice president Ghana enya. You can believe or disbelieve it. But anyway, but Nejuma Wadi. I'm telling you from 1992 he is the finest vice president Ghana enya. Oh yeah, nipa. And he's not an embodiment of the whole government. It is a onunti na sege onunti yenya adwen se ye bibi because e woni pa bi adwen mu se papa no e wo prospects na anhwe a ochena obetima begina ni mu aba bedi o man so enti ye send this signal bad signal around him so that some bedu na so person obedi o man so a yakase wo pen so kra na asimesi ni benten bai but you see before you bedu samre no so no na baba me di menu si before you bedu samre no so no na Ghana kwa hu yeye mu na Ghana hu yeye mu na ekọ no e ba affect MPP e ba affect NDC e ba affect ya MPP ni NDC ya ye kra ye nwan ni amanyuku be na e ba affect ye nyina and if it is about Ghana nti no wo de a ye be stress ye nyi that amanyosem no na ye fa o man sem no nsi ani so ye nyina ye ma akoma den emra fam na yen hwe de wom de echia na ebeyi de etre na ebeyi yen trentre no na ade we no me I don't need to say it but MPP omuko back to their drawing board mpedifo say de yehu pen no yesi echi yehu ba akoso a yenza hu no premium
yo ye da se kwaku tiawana yenko
ma membo ye NDC no abaso na membo ye leadership of NDC so membo ma abaso se omonya kokoduro se Ghana eda o makoma so na ye ntra ho ma obi mfa ye sekan nwananka na o mfa ne sabonku no nifa emagigi sika na wonni no nyafu abran fa so obi ani so na temamufu ho kire yen me ye sure se Ghana ye nyina ye peniye na ye po man ye no so ne ye hweso man no so betime gina na o man be nya MPP for na na do ne ba o miane ayi ho enes kumi no ye po man ye no ne ye hwese Charles yen ma obi ensay wo man no to the extent that temamufu enya mfa so wo so Charles ya brand ya tete o man na bedru ba bi edru ntete dru ba bi na pesa me nkumi nyanti na enipa ba akofo epeto no nko ageman waje aboso ono kwa ne didi eye ono kwa na obetuma ye bibia wo memua ne du bibia se ma ne hu say yes ampa Ghana obi na akekere na abedu bibia odu ohwe the way a ye nuanom MPP for na na dodan kwa kufu ado ne ba o me ebu o man we a eya ya me say ofa na ache ne botom te say ono na adwapade ne dia de open wo beye no umu akontankire obi na de me yampo kra ne secha wasa so sidi afane nuanom atwa ne ho achi enti je to mo say o man no kra mfo mo because obi edina na ado ne ba o mianom o mate so mo nuanom atwa mo ho achi a enti che say o mu di a mfo mo because obi ayi twom so enti senke ye na nkacha say yakofa finance minister a wonye president nu abema ana neutral person de no beto ko be mu say indi kwa to collapse obi banks because say utimi ma enkofo a eye adwuma banks no ye de echichegu akwam na banks na ye gu no ye ni ye na enkofo nya adwuma ye batenam say na na do dan kwakufu adu nua no ntino wa gu no wafa no wadi
budget ye mu asem na
nje say na me chiri na ni nyina ka ho bi senko an collapse so 20 billion na wodi collapse banks no indigenous banks no enu bi nyina ka budget no ho enu na ye amene ye besia kwosoro a ye sa akopɛ besia e de akotua besia debt ye da ho no na vi senko an fata tika na engu no ana odi hye mu ankatika na be generate banks na be generate sika amefa so abaso amanka ye loan de kura yakwa kotua ho kaba we de ye gu na to aku
ye da se abusua kwaku kwa he eno no sports for no eba NST awana yenko
Nyamese yenka no kwe somebody can catch us NDC for there uti nsema omoka o fidie so ni omoka o parliament timuponi nyina e adwembone nko because so hwa na motu ya budget o masa ebis I ba sure some mutimi control ko eku kakra nyese mbeja ne patience ano eni opebia na muti woti timubo budget say budget approval keke na wo hwe ne omudi fa through ne kwan amode famu wo parliament ya timupo ne nya na maka chon se o matimi ahye kukuo masi o mutimu pose senate bia no se ya approve sa tax we na aban benye sika e dia ye nimpuntu nyuma ntie na ye nye se na be ya aban ne de ne nsa be kwa akɔhye ai o bakuna yana menya ukaseti awo wotasa metiasa wonsema okenya bi asa okay de na fa ko wotia de nyafu wanka hwe tru kan ba ye din tie o obeso ya na meka asema ebe a okeke ba menka na ebi se budget ya omutwi mutonto e de fasonia
banes mami misase mode adesede e betwom na hye badwafo pono so yemmoa na yanyintum na mo be soye so asan si abonten se ye kone agya ye adesede no eno efa he
ebi you see enipa mienu na kontokwa na ne ekoso yi ne enya ade se fatampo se nkeye ntokwa besan se nipa na mekan no I say rubber stamp yedi ka chichi pobi dia tru omutim se senate bia na o se mutimi make sure se sa tax we dey yem pass na ban na timi nya asomdwe ayaduma entitina na omukotena no consensus bia ni omutimi bi na nipa ya oni ne ka se wasi ni timu po se okoso ba for man obe ya no be eso ebe de ni etumpo akwayenim eti omo ankasa no minority ni ya omo yoba me de amini se omu twa esabi ato no ma that in eba be ha omo ankasa because this is a fine opportunity anka yetimi e make sure say parliament ebetimi a service our checks and balance na constitution no and I say Ghana mamra no e de mam say nkomutimi ye no enye ntokwa basisi ana so mo abuse our right no so unique opportunity am on say speaker no kwa speaker na why frustrated when his own people o ma winning kwa hwensem bia o mo keka o ni orders bia manfo ko teacher say speaker ne kwa o mo ngini endi ananso o mo ngini orders na o ma ndi number dey na o ma kwa anim na bi say o ma bom timpo eno asem na ma da ni di a che no aka esinkete say senate bia no say ye pass sa tax we a aban ni benye sika e dey implement ni jumedie ama on ko IMF enti pass on be approve budget ni ama tax we akotu ni de omunye na kwakutina ya argument o mekinya emu den pa na otimi kire o etu me kire se esie ninie enti we pantina omo side no mugina so se omo approve enti niama bi o na ekoso onum a yenianom na o parliament na wazi ebiso om se sebi o de emfa nso mo ko true procedure no na even pono omo approve budget no na per the procedure no yesi ensa ma 3 months interval na even kwa no abiding sign reintroduce so 3 months delay no how are you going to recover it bisa say adwin papa sebi na bisa won say sana menya cha so rusu kan yi enei no yem bisa say no kra pa why no betimi di nsa esi ne bo say dachi bi na ndisi for ba power ombe isa levy we say if you ono yomo mutimi levy condom ntoma be isa levy we if you sanko foi am say we killer budget na mutimi levy condom we ndiewu utimi levy akuafo sikan ene nsoso ayede do ni nyina utimi levy ye wo kwa yesi wunye wudini ama ene wetimi afine voice nya wode say chinchina chia we unti bida yembisa ye na nam ye kosu nyina no I blame the so called objective CSOs ninya sanya man na say the intellectuals you put in a debate uti argument amenya cha so su put up no wan ka say nye o say 1.75 na dia no ehyedodo ni susu ye mu no osusu say bia ye te so ba percentage bia bebo osusu say bia no telcos for the ne that is how you present an objective debate ebani say any intellectuals nyara come say guechi civil society for nyina da nemo nyesa fata no no mu nyina pedo mu gay sem no na fama come consolidated CSOs consolidated intellectuals no more pedo mu this is the time yet say e was also wonimdia na also intellectual also timi chese look ye wo do magana o say adibi wa ye nhye ni so hwe covid ba ya ewiase afana nyina sika sem atoba ha no ewiase afana sika nyina atoba no the strategy that almost every country obia use ni say one ube increase revenue and I say you innovate so I say e kwaya be fa so obegigi sika na okwakuku say program no
obegigi sika na adwa ye mpuntu dwuma no eno na sefata ekwan a obetumia innovate etimi aboa amayenye sika yi sese moso ya mo se eka amene ekan so mu fi aban mu no na amene ye ndeda ekwan ba ni ebefa so ebetu aka no
fancy na na wase abza for fancy ya de besi o channel pa ebetu aso de ebesi bia no ye reporters e wo parliament ene ye de agudie mu nsem na ebetu aso ba